Hello? I was gone for a bit longer than I thought I would be. I had to use the bathroom. I was letting, people get past the ads. Oh god. This is the game. let's see what you guys have been talking about. Hi. Jesus. Yeah, 8 minutes. I was gone for a bit longer than I had, but the bathroom, the porcelain throne called. So yes, let me do the announcements. I hope you guys have been having a good day. Okay, but Modwin, I have to leave my fucking thing up and running. The activity feed, so you don't enable EKG to do evil. Funny. Also, we're doing new emotes soon. There will be some new emotes. I shan't strike twice. Yeah, sure. I will do evil regardless, yes, but if you're enabled, it's just more painful. But yes, let me go to my usual arrangements of Discord servers in Birdsight. EKG could seduce Red to commit evil, it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. Spoon did go ham. But EKG was responsible for at least 50 to 40% of it. Hey, Spoon! Talking about the devil! Yeah, it'd be like that. I can't wait to play this game. I only read the lore tidbit they handed over at the start when I had to install. You know what you did. Fund the emotes is what you've done. Yes. The new emotes are on the way. I mean, partially. I did not mean to go there. I accidentally swapped Discord servers. I have one friend that plays the Limbus Company. Yay. Okay, now move you guys back over there while I go to Birdsight. The Birdsight liveth on. Because I'm not going to the other one. Before I fucking start. Come on, gang. It'll be fine. There we go. Okay, what is this game about? I don't fucking know. I know it's a gacha game. We gaslight ourselves, true. This is a gacha game that is related to Lobotomy Corporation. I heard it's pretty popular. It's pretty cool. There is like an Art Knights crossover in the works, so that's part of why I'm playing it. Possible. Women don't exist, exactly. Apparently this game is... I've had this game described to me. Limbus Company, I've had it described to me. It's a gacha game made by people that don't know how to make gacha games. And that apparently it's pretty good. This game is beyond good. Yeah, because I read like the loading screen stuff, and it mentioned Lobotomy Corporation and generating power, and I'm just sort of like, damn. You have a fixed roster, yeah. Which is, you know, in a sense, a good thing. Because, you know, they can add and reduce characters as needed. Yeah. If I remember correctly, like, the gacha mechanics is that you're pulling alternate timeline or alternate universe versions of the characters. So they keep using the same characters for the story instead of, you know, having a bajillion ones that might show up in an event. Okay, I know, you want me to play the fucking yaoi furry gacha. The reverse, yeah, EKG, there's like, it's like Tokyo Summoners or something like that. It's literally yaoi bara fucking gacha, where the ratio between male and female characters is reverse from normal gacha games, where it's mostly guys with some girls. I need a link right now. Yeah, oh god. You see now, you can't run from us. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the... You must be out of your science and stuff.
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게
Alright.
조시의 금기는 아니더라.
Japanese voices. Or something. Just mute it. Just mute it. As if we're being technical. One of our master plan apparently is one of the city's taboos. Tokyo after school summoners, yeah. And it is bara. I've seen the artwork. It is bara. Fear. I'm like low-key scared. You will look, you will understand within 30 seconds of Googling it. It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared consider. You catch my drift? Huh? Would you look at that? You managed to get ahead of us so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? Just wait till I get you'll be no match for mine. Ha! I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? What silly designs? He's up that star. Oh, it's G-A. Oh, it's G-A-Y. You Googled it. Fool! You were warned. I don't need that up. I guess that noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Yep. Tickling is all I can hear. You think they're streaming on the inside? Oh, ticking. It's ticking faster, so I guess they can feel pain. Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. The blank 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 was done too quick. Wait. They've gone quiet already. Let's get this over with. Well, this is a place no one visits and somewhere no one can see. What's the hurry? We must follow our teachings. We can't drag on any longer. Yeah, but this is the moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber. Lion, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion. Everyone it's in the plastered, and it doesn't matter what gender or body type you are. Everyone wants to fuck you. Play Store. Pwah. It's a shame. I want to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Like hell I am. I'm taking like silication to the grave. Damn it. Where was Blank supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly. Doesn't even fucking remember. Right, no mouth. Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire it from this person. Can I end them now? Sure, huh? Hey, what's that noise? Don't tell me. Panther, did you allow yourself to be tracked? No, there was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal? That sounds like a fucking car engine. That's not the sound a beast would make, it's... a bus? I didn't even end up here. Must have taken a wrong turn? Oh, the price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. Fucking hits him! Get fucked, bozo. Invested lion strength. Truck couldn't. If my eyes are right, then you'll reach the harbor of glory. Who are you? That night plate says Faust? You've lost your way in the dark forest. I'm sorry, what? Yet you are not overcome with fear. Why was that? I could simply lift my head to find the star. That's right. Now repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that image. Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. I don't think that's very comfortable. Relax, though it may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional. With this, the pact has been sealed. Sinner number 2. Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. What the fuck is this? I don't know! That's some SCP bullshit. The beating of your hearts now depend on where your hand falls. I'll help you make a fine leader. Our? Is that really everything? A single apple has fallen. This die's still not making any sense. Jeez, the weight was finally killing me. It was killing me. Finally, some action. Guess I could use a warm up. There she is. That's her. That's her. That's the one who makes all the memes. Let me fucking find it. Let me, I gotta find it. I gotta find the picture. I gotta find the meme, the thing that pushed me to this. Where is it? I know I saved it. There it is. Oh, did I misspell it? Oh, I misspelled the fucking title of the stream. Okay. I tried to do it off of memory. Oh well. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah. I was naming the title based off of this meme. I was basing it off of this meme. With enough power, you can refire even a dying star. What is that wretch miserably writing on the ground? Are they the newest addition to the team? You might want to watch your words. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss. The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. Normal American daily vitamins. That lady's. Who are you people? And what's at the bus? We are the bearers of justice who have come to aid you, and in this magical bus that takes us wherever we wish to go. Justice? Bus? Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors. We're racing against time, and the situation isn't in our favor, so let me explain this once. After some time passed. So if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you said, those total strangers will fight for me? Correct. So as long as you give them the right orders. Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. And... what was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me, something I shouldn't forget. Calm down, it's only natural to happen with your current head. You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante. Pardon, I'm not sure how I should address you. But Commander Clock suffice. In any case, we await your orders. Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way. Huh. Hey, hey. Quit running off your mouths. We just need to crush them all. Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. It's bus ton, truck gun cousin, yeah. I've seen two types of memes from this game. Either one's about Otis, you know, hag maxing, or Dante, Clock Guy, and the Doctor from Arc Knight's kissing. And I don't know why. Okay. Allow me to show you the basics of management and command. You can give orders to sinners by connecting, chaining steels on the dashboard at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Press and hold the gear left. From here, you forward change the steel all the way to the gear on the right. Huh? Okay, I'm not entirely sure what the fuck they're boyfriends. Yeah. After you form the chain of steels, press the right gear to begin combat. Okay. Is it gonna be like this every fucking fight, or is it gonna be like, or is this sort of like done up in a way to be extra fucking, what is it? Cinematic, scripted. Appears we need a powerful attack. Let's form a proper chain for it. What makes it stronger? Okay, it wants here, 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 and here. By chaining 2 or more steels of the same affinity this turn, you will cause resonance. Okay. It's color matching, I guess. Well, okay, why are the... Okay. Okay, they're different shades of blue. Okay, so they need to be the same color. Resonant input. Resonant boosts the damage of steels with the same sin, their color, in other words. The power of each steel is boosted by the number of steels that come before it. Okay. I need to turn down the music a little bit. Auto coin toss? Wait, there's going to be coin toss? Graphics. Please full screen. Audio. Lower this background music a bit. That's a bit loud. Resume. Start. Ding. We hit this fucker with a bus. Just kill him already. Bang. Come on. That wasn't enough. We must strike them even harder. Try chaining our steels again. Okay. Alright, here. By chaining 3 or more, you'll cause absolute resonance. Okay. I'm getting Fate Grand Order vibes. What is absolute resonance? As we just covered, chaining 3 or more steels will cause absolute resonance. Every steel receives a power boost based on the total number. Likewise, the boost especially shines with more resonating steels. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. They gotta like fuck. Some of these eyes look kind of fucking staggered. You'll find a yellow stagger threshold on the health bars of both your sinners and enemies. What is stagger? When an attack puts a unit's HP below one of the yellow line thresholds, it becomes staggered. While staggered, all changes in the physical. If HP drops past multiple stagger thresholds, their stagger level will increase. Okay, so it's got it. Stagger. Okay, now I get to do it. So I guess this one. Wait. Okay, so he's gonna take damage, I guess. Kick his ass. Fatal. 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 The other ones aren't even fighting. We're having trouble with that goober. Like, come on. Okay, yeah, I see. Not sure what's better. This one? The arrow changes. Oh! They just fucking die. They're getting fucking own zones. Hi, gang. I thought you guys were supposed to win. This game is like chess in the idea. I don't understand chess and just do random shit. Yeah, we got fucking own zoned in our tutorial fight. I don't get it. This is what Lion struggled against. Whoa, hang on. I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this. Oh. This is unideal. I knew it was ridiculous to put up a fight against them. Are you kidding? I haven't even... She just got fucking squished, huh? What the hell is going on? You said you'll fight in my stead. We never promised to win said fights. What? And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you were waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right? Not necessarily a trump, no, rather... It's about following the star. What is this? Some kind of suicidal performance? Not the funniest lives to end. What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly, only to die like flies. God, I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die? Tell the serpent this, false lion. Man with red eyes. This flow cannot be stopped. Red? Why? This eye just fucking showed up and it's beating their ass? Do you know why I only dismembered those two? Because at least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here. And you're the only one left to offer them any help. The red gaze. Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did. With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor. Unless you want this to be the end of your life. Who are you? Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already... No one is too late, Dante. There's only one thing we need. A little time to rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. You. Oh. In my fading conscious, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner. You'll suffer aplenty from now on, Dante. In the voice of the man with red eyes. Damn. Okay. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger, or they're being itchy twitchy? Did they get up? Awake at last? I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us. Bus driver. Fresh morning. This is Sharon, the bus driver. Who fucking messaged me? Who dares? AI. It's not morning, but I guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well, tick-tocking like a clock. Sigh. Some language barrier this is. You may call me Virgilus. If you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante. I give him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile. Good, at least your hearing is functional. Let's ride, Jaren. Now departing. Vroom vroom. Is this the Tism character? There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus? I can't be sure I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. You remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I have been reminded that my head was now a clicking mechanism. I suppose you want your memory back, am I right? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot. Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication? Any words of yours, Miss Faust? Faust will kindly turn down the offer. I doubt we'll have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air. Dante? Dante? Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too. Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word. You'll get used to it in time. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie or whatever he's called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me. Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You really can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth. Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement. It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. Anachronistic? Right, never considered that. You can limit the reception of your words to one person, or choose to speak to everyone at once. A little clarification. When I say everyone, I'm only referring to the sinners. Sinners? The people who have taken seats behind you. And the ones who fought in your stead until moments ago. What? Oh, so thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How I have yearned for this moment. Say, pal, where'd you sell your old cranium off? So it was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest? Everyone quiet. Nothing is more than pleasing than to hear a choir of noises. I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction. I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the closest one. Go on. Why is it always the ones in front that go first? I'm sick of taking the lead now. I heard you were gonna be our boss, or yeah, our manager. Manager? Yep, which is why I was real curious to meet you, and forming the right sentences is tough work. Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone has their story. I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. Gregor. The center is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or sudden change in environment can cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to therapists, resembling that of blank tissue. We do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you are obliged to be nice. We recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can be reasoned with. And you can get around with how much difficulty it is as long as you want to get the knack of it. So he can turn into a fucking bug. That explains the fucking arm. Greg, they aren't just your bud or pal. You're talking to the person who will make us filthy rich. Greg? Rich. What's that about? Let's see, what's better? Dante, don't mind if I call you by name. You can call me Radia. Radium. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting. Let's go gambling. So it's advised to pay close attention to her as a manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are superior. Her mood may be drawn down at irregular intervals. She lost. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend you waiting for it to pass. Let's go gambling. Come on, gang. Let's go gambling. I think there's a good reason you became our manager. I'm sure you used to be a big deal back in the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. She does have a sociability, I'll give her that. Oh gosh, look at me, keeping on. Hey kid, it's your turn next. Good day. Boring, that's it. Oh, I'm Sinclair. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age, considering it seems to be particularly startled or frowned when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to himself together to decide something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of in our company's profession with the right stimuli. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord? Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked for a company before. You'll learn the ropes in the coming days. Okay then, how about you next, nerdy pal? I'm Yi Sang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this center possesses higher intelligence compared to the others. We estimate that everyday conversation with the center will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communicating altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the center remains silent for a long time, that means he's currently possessing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. That's it. No smoke or mirrors. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested. I can't believe you people. Aren't proper introductions the first step of being a member of society? Call me Ishmael, if you please. You may be sorry by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry, the sinner is one of the few that can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make a reasonable judgment, so it's a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget the sinner has survived an absurd journey in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it'll be difficult to regain her trust. I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. She gave me a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized socially, she didn't feel like it was the most amicable. She didn't feel like the most amicable sort. Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care much for fitting in. Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course based. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no interest of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship, please note that this is not an indication of serious damage to Sinner's thought process. If his fits of rage persist, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he's the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Alright, boys, remember, he is not smart. Make fun of him. He'll be okay. Knox, why are you failing me? Hide that there. Alright. Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves. So you better watch it. I'm definitely allergic to cocky grit of gaffers who think they can boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet. 'Tis my turn to speak on Don Quixie. There's no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionado of all things fixture, she adorns herself a variety of fixture-related merchandise. They wouldn't affect her performance in combat one way or another. So there's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She's deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Such a thing ever existed, really. It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. I'm a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee. A fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know. Dost thou wish to know what it is? I can answer thy question. Fixers are protectors of the city. Ah, perchance thou mayest struggle to remember the city? 'Tis... I believe I said this was for brief introductions. Don't make me say it twice. Next. My name's Hung Lu. So, Lu? I hope we can get along. Hung Lu, a senator who has lived an affluent life before becoming a council asset, such he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant or unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of low lives, lowly culture. This caused significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiously driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Wow, and look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head there? Popular models these days, I suppose. No, this isn't that kind of... It's on my interest, though. The hell's wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he realized the red glaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down. It's Ryushu. Ryushu. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You'll have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a forked gleam only during battle. She believes that ceaselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution, the sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It's advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Sure is nice to meet ya. Whoop. At what point was I supposed to laugh? Matter Salt, please refer to me as such. Wants a clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. That's it? Brother's basic. Is he German? You're all pretty polite. This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched, merci. Yes. It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to point it down exactly. The way she stared me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Please, I would never make my manager grovel before me. My name's Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. Oh, it is. This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your compatibility. However, she has a meddlesome tendency, so it's recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You can trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Warning! Keep an eye on this sinner and be aware she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes... That she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Rudeness! Oh, please, your generosity is a humbling sight. I knew at first glance that you would have what it takes to lead us. Huh? Sorry? Fucking message me. No one important. Now, most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation. Some are able to reap mutual benefits from coming head to head. It could be compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone. I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion, Executive Manager. My blade is yours to wield. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness. I'm amazed at how you can sing such bold-faced high praise not too long after calling them a miserably writhing wretch. I think I see now. It seems I am the last. Faust is the name. Faust. The sinner who has developed the engine of the Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there's no hope of parting with her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding at once and getting over it. Even though she is an unparalleled genius, we can't figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to figure it out. A genius whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life. Sounds like you aren't convinced, Dante. Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn all in due time. Learn what? That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind. When a proverbial tree falls, the fact of its sound cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it. Okay. That's enough greeting. That's enough greetings. Dante, let me explain your new occupation. You mean as the manager? They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners. That's correct, Executive Manager Dante. You'll embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who've just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell? They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno. How about this? Treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something? They can't seem to get you at all. I did not ask for your understanding, Dante, nor was this a question of your willingness. You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head. I mean, I do want them back, but they're hesitant. It's Faust. What will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated. Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility. Dante, once you've completed all your missions, you'll be able to engrave the aspect. I can promise you that. Aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice. See there? They're nodding. Good, then we'll continue. By the way, Charon, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off? A bus driver only snoozes at rest stops, Verg. Weirdos, we're hanging around in front of Mephi. I told you, Sharon, if anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away. Mephi? Who's that? Mephistopheles, the name of this bus and the engine that runs it. And Faust's magnum opus, Tortoise, an ideal ferry boat to bear us across the Inferno. Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply. Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets. This is just the right time. Dante, they should make perfect targets for practicing your command. Dante, I skipped over many details during our first battle. We were short on time, after all. However, we'll be slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy. And in turn, you'll have to endure senseless pain over and over again to revive us. Pain, revive, you mean that's what happened earlier was... Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock. I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust. Save the chatter for later. Sinners, off the bus. Allow me to elaborate on combat. Oh boy, tutorial number 2! A nice sip of water. How is the gang doing? Enjoying the plot? The suffering? My abandonment issues? You could deny every center battle at once, yes, but to manage so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I inform you you have an appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 centers will make an appropriate force. Select 5 centers you like to deploy, and select the lower half. Okay. Select Faust. Precise words. So select the rest of the centers you like to deploy for this. Oh. I don't get a choice. Very sad. I guess this is the number of the cards. Come on. Actions are dictated by a speed value. What is speed? Speed is a random number given chosen from within a random range. The position of units are arranged every turn according to their speeds, with the lower speeds placed at the front, making them easier targets. Okay. Okay, so lower speed people are hit first. Unopposed. I don't know what's better, purple or blue. Oh. Head hits inflict 1. Okay. That is a lot of pop-ups. Okay. This one seems to have more flashy, glowy stuff. And those ones are the same. Stab. Whack. Oh no, kick. At the start of each turn, a still slot will be added for a center in the order they were deployed during the team setup. Regardless of the center status in panic or in ego corrosion. Okay. I don't get it, but okay, what do we got? We can do a blue, and we can do a teal and a blue. Okay. Okay. When a center and their target Yofuse attack steals, a clash occurs. What are clashes? Clash occurs when 2 terriers attack each other. The side with the higher power wins, removing 1 coin from the loser. If both sides still have coins, more clashes will occur until one side loses all of its coins. The side that loses all their coins will have their attack still cancelled. The winner will then attack with the remaining coins, gaining damage. Okay. In a clash, the clash power 2 opposing deals is compared, and the side with greater power wins. The gauge intention is how to predict your odds of winning. So I have a higher chance of winning, I guess. I have one. Fuck it. Okay. Neutral. About the same. Dominating. Okay, so I can see which one will definitely win. We go here. But we're... I see. So it's better to win the clash, I suppose? And unopposed... Okay, so that's what unopposed means. Start. Flash. Beat the shit out of him. Okay, so each character has their own set of coins. Perish. The meat pile must grow, gang. They're hungry. The blue ordinate to a character's health bar is an indicator of their sanity, or SP. What is sanity? It has a range of -45 to +45. Units of higher sanity have a higher chance of their coin flips landing on heads. Oh! Okay, so when flashes happen, it's a coin flip. I guess. Defeating enemies boost sanity while an ally deaths will harm sanity, low morale, panic. Okay. Okay, sinking. Next time, the next one time the unit's hit. Okay, they take sanity damage. Does not act when hit, this unit is defeated after it still ends. Okay. Okay, so they're all about to fucking die. Our foes have fallen into panic, now's our chance to give orders at your discretion. Okay, the bar got longer. Oh, okay, I remember. It was just like the order that they're deployed, they gain the point. So longer fights, everyone gets stronger. I guess. I think. I don't know if that's right. I don't know. But anyway, let us try. Kill. Oh. Victory. Get own zoned. They're really using their fucking death scenes as loading screens, huh? You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away save for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them? They're worried over the foes we lost. No need for concern. That's the direction we were heading anyway. Sharon, pedal touches metal. Up for an exciting ride? Handling ego before using it will return its resources. The stairs you deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for net, saving you the trouble of selecting again. Feel free to change them before entering battle, however. Select the 2 battle button. Oh, I don't get a choice! Betrayed! Okay, where does the fucking gotcha part of this game fucking come in? Before we change the skills, I have more to teach you. Okay. Attack types and affinities. Okay. Skills have 2 major properties. Their attack type and sin affinity. The attack types are slash, pierce, blunt. When did I spend money on this game to my sexy ladies? I ain't gonna spend money. I gotta know how much I need to spend and grind up for when I get the for when they add the Archknights operators to this game. I gotta have the pool. What's with that look? I'm not joking. The sins are the 7 deadly sins, except for glue. Yeah. Wait, which one did they remove? One, two, three, 6. Which one is Limb replacing? I can't remember them off the top of my fucking head. Damn it. Whatever, I'm not smart enough to mine. What versus attack type affinity determine the range of skills. Here you can see the attack type and the affinity in the still affinity user. Okay. You can see the resistance for each. Ah, you can see the resistance and weakness. Oh. Settings thing is a wee bit in the way. Battle. There's the fucking rumble pit? What the fuck? It's hard to keep track what the fuck was happening. And also use defense skills defense skills active. Defense skills activate against the enemy attack type parried. If a defensive skill isn't parried, it will activate when the unit is subject to an unopposed attack. Unlike attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Let's generate a dart skill first. If you would be so kind as to click on Gregor's portrait. Dart creates a shield with equal health to its power value. The shield will absorb incoming damage first. Using multiple darts will have the activate effect. Okay. Good, a dart skill has been generated. Let's do the same for the counter still. If you'd be so kind as to click on the portrait. This one. Counter. Unlike other counter has an affinity and will generate its corresponding ego resource. When using counter, this unit will launch an unopposed attack after being hit. However, the unit cannot launch a counter while staggered. Lastly, let's generate an evade skill. Click on Faust's portrait. When using evade, the character will dodge if the evade's final power value is greater than or equal to the incoming attack. The attack will hit with full force if the evade's power is lower, so be careful. Now, these skills have been generated without problem. Now utilize them to continue battle. Your goal is to eliminate all the enemies. Okay. Why not this one? It's forcing my hand. Fight! Fight the hooligans. The auto battler must continue. I don't. It's kind of hard to tell what the fuck is happening. Okay. Now, do I do it again? Okay. Dominating. Unopposed. Dominating. Favored. Unopposed. 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 Alright, pride. And look lie. Okay. Jesus, this fucking mulched them already. Kick his ass, Faust. Hey, Meat Man! All your buddies have been ripped to fucking shreds. Do you want me to click on these? Why are they glowing? Okay, whatever, man. Fuck you, whatever. Beat this man to death, like, as violently as possible. Okay, got fucking mulched by Mace Lady. Fucking pummeled. Ishmael, give me a second. What is it? I joined this company because I was told that I'll be able to advance my career without slowing down. But right now, it's nothing but meaningless violence, like we're rats or something. I object to its meaninglessness. Those were evildoers who attacked us. Please just be quiet for a moment. Anyway, if all we're gonna do is beat up people under orders like hired thugs, I'll have to consider changing jobs sooner or later. Haven't you read your contract? Resignation is not permitted. Do you think the contract has any sway if it's based on lies? Of course it does. There were no lies on it. Huh? You didn't think Mephistopheles was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you? Mephi is always hungry. It keeps trying. The bus gets hungry? When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct. Using that, you can grow more powerful. You mean... What do you mean by ingests fuel? Are we feeding the bus people? Are we feeding the bus people? I'm sure Yisheng knows as well when all possibilities are drawn from the mirror. There's no limit to one's growth. Is the self in the mirror my reflection or another being entirely? Possibilities. You draw what exactly? Okay. Are we feeding homeless peoples to the bus? One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from there. Click the extraction button. Okay, so this is the gotcha. We gotta feed the bus lunacy. Extract 1. This don't seem so hot. Now it's the gotcha. Impeccable swiftness. I will render them silent. Ishmael. So we get like an Ishmael duplicate? You have acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities and ego will contribute to improving combat performance. Else, let's return using access via the drive window. Clear, I see. Inferno. Prologue, Selva Obscura. Enter. Let the top part of the sinner's portrait to swap them out with a different identity. Select Sinner Ishmael, if you will. For this meaning, you select one of the identities you have extracted to deploy them in the battle. Oh, I see. They're schizophrenic. I understand. What's the difference? Well done. Selecting identity is appropriate for each battle as a path to victory. Now select 2 battles. Are we activating their schizophrenia? Is this... I see. This is what that was about. There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. As the bus goes onward, you'll naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks. I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but do try to have patience. Since this works by whisking out one of our limitless possibilities from the mirrored world, it'll have overwritten a part of our memories. You'll get used to it in no time. Whoa, hang on, that sounds a bit dangerous, don't it? What if I'm no longer my old self by the end? Don't mistake yourselves for the ship. Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus. While it's true that you borrowed the identities and memories, the system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence. Activate schizo mode. Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror. How our capability grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante. Activate schizo mode. It is up to you to place the most efficient figment of possibility on us at the right times. I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis. Yes, I suppose you could say that it's a form of transformation. Golly, where'd you learn big words like that? I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people with various occupations. Ver von Lung, huh? Done chatting? Let's make way first. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever ask for, so keep that convo for later. Activate schizo mode. Wait, are the Arknights operators gonna be fucking alternate fucking versions of them? Wait, she doesn't have a shield, she has a sword this time. I see. Wait. What's gonna happen? We're suddenly gonna get like the Rhodes Island version of someone. Press the character to open their info tab. Press the character. Oh, yep. Each center you control has their own group of stills, and a number of them from the still sets will be randomly selected. I see. So I want like the alternate versions if I want like more red, or if I want more green or whatever. But I still want to use that person, I suppose. Center you control has their own group of stills. A number of those still sets will be randomly selected and deployed on the dashboard. Used stills are treated as discarded from the set. They will not reappear until every other still in the still set has been used, thus refilling. I see. It's like a it's like a deck of cards. Additionally, the stills have an offensive level and flashes. The difference in offensive levels may affect the outcome. That should give you the order. So let's see. This one. Kick his ass. God, the fights are fucking... Are we winning? Are we winning, gang? I should have at least looked at Ishmael. Besides skills, your sinners have passive abilities. Passives? Besides skills, your sinners have passive abilities, eh? Sinners who are not directly participating in battle will provide aid with their support passives. Put the theory in passive. Activate the passive by chaining 2 pride skills. Right. These are... Wait, fuck. What are the purple ones? Not pride. Okay, we'll use that one. Start the killing. This portion indicates what passives are active. Passive when you possess certain number or chain stills with certain affinities to create resonance. I see. Fucking mulched. The next gang. Our current encounter comes in multiple waves. To help with this, your sinners possess powerful skills called ego, manifest by resonating with their emotions. To use ego, you need ego resources. You can view ego resources you currently have stockpiled here on the right. This is your first time trying your hand at ego. I've collected necessary resources for you. This is a special power. You'll need to gather them on your own from now on. The center who can currently use the ego will be highlighted. Okay. Oh, press and hold. Press the icon of the ego you want to use. Assume ego resources generate the skill icon on the dashboard. Okay. Ego skills can be cancelled by tapping the portrait twice. Once they're added to the dashboard, the ego skill will be cancelled and your resources refunded. I see. Okay. Ego corrosion. On top of the ego takes a toll on the center's sanity. At low sanity, the center might suffer from ego corrosion. Sinners destroyed by ego will ignore your commands, so ensure that your sinners are in good mental health. I see. So they might go a bit crazy if I don't keep them good and tell them to use their ultimate. Imagine if your ult skill in Overwatch just had a chance to just fucking kill you if you're at low health. Many such cases. After using ego skill, its passive ability will activate and its turn further empowers the center for the rest of the battle. Okay, so using it also gives them... Ego overclock can be stable or unstable depending on resource available. Overclock spins. And I see. Oh, so it costs fucking sanity. If you have the base toss but not enough for overclock, the overclock toss will be subtracted from your possession beyond 0. The unit can still be crowed upon over in case only. While being. Oh. I see, so I can kill a teammate. Got it. Very nice. Okay, let's see what this silly attacks that can target called AoE skills. Seems that the EO about to try as an AoE skill. Aerial effect. Okay, I can kind of get that. Flash is only the main target. If the AoE skill loses its flash, the attack will be cancelled for every target. Got it. Let's target enemy skill slots. Okay. And focus encounter their slots. The slots on their body parts are only attacked once, even the slots are taken in multiple targets. Okay. I love tutorials. This game's freaky. Get unzoned. Losing. Faust kill. It is kind of neat just watching them fight. I like that. Math destroyed. Faust knows all outcomes. Oh. Fucking crushed his balls. Using ego will be an important part of your strategy. Before we proceed, allow me to introduce you to a useful feature. You now let the game change skills for you. Change will automatically chosen depending on what button you press. Damage and win rate pits are most likely when clashes. Damage in the pit skills that hurt your opponent the most. Regular encounters auto chaining is only available in stages where you've cleared the EX conditions. Okay, it's for grinding. Whew. Not auto battles. Auto chaining can always be used for focus encounters. Note that auto chains are not necessarily a guaranteed optimal solution. Win rate. It's the fucking same. Anyways, crush his balls. Brother just got bullied. Who dares? Whomst? I see. Weakness. Weakness and cringe. Sip. The road's clear, but Mephi could have run them over just fine. Huh? What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gesture, Virgil stepped in. Calm yourself, Dante. It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps. You'll need every opportunity to try and walk before you've made it to run. Furthermore, Dante, as the manager, it's your job to manage your staff, and I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there. Do you get it? Don't argue with me. I see. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? I heard ticking, so what did they say, Miss Faust? Nothing much. Some verbose agreement, that was. A nod should be enough to let me know that you approve, Dante. Now, Mephi, off we go. Woohoo. How are you feeling, Charon? Extreme excitement. About to walk on air, reports Charon. Good. So where are we going? Virgilus, they'd like to know the destination. Sigh, I believe I told you that already, Dante. But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. I love the Magic School Bus. Oh, cutscene? Not gonna give me the fucking Virgil said. You're not gonna give me like subtitles? The song sounds familiar. Hi, gang. What a... Huh? Were they just running people over? What lumps the fuck is going on? I've definitely heard this song before. Casino? What a silly gang. What a silly gang. The Golden Brow. Tentacle? District 4? June 1985. Is that number going up or down? I didn't get enough. Face the sin and save the ego. Limbus Company. How silly. Come along. Battle Pass has been unlocked. Oh boy, the Battle Pass. Daily login. Hello, new manager. For new accounts created. Okay. I see. It's the new player thing. New target at chat, regular checkup, season 5, living, system notes. All this meaningless to me. Oh. Okay, so that's the premium currency of those flowers. Is this the battle pass? It is. Okay. So that's one way they make money. Battle Pass EXP. Got it. Okay, so this is the window. Funky. Sinners. You can figure a team from your 12 sinners and their identities. Okay. Employee identity of battle. Okay, so sometimes it'll be picked for me, like the story stuff, probably. Reconfigure up to 20 teams. Damn. Okay, equipment. Okay. Chain battles. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of stuff that I'm not ready for. So, you know, we have that version and that version. We can keep you. This will be team normal. What are you good at? I don't fucking know. I guess that's my fucking sanity. Drive is the missions. Das Inferno. That's the event stuff. I absolutely do not have the stuff needed. Regular checkup. Okay, so I got a free extract card. Target extract in Gregor. Okay. That looks pretty wacky. Standard extraction, a standard gang. New manager. Oh, this is the fucking, this is the cheap one. I see. For, the new people. Okay. Hey, gang, ready for the gamba? Ready for the gamba. Let's see my fucking luck. Yes. because it is a lot cheaper. Come on, bus. Okay, I'm the big bro. The middle little brother. Okay, so gangster version of him. I got him twice, I see. I don't know if that's if I got lucky or not. 3 identity or ego assured in the 20 attractions. Then I get to do it twice. Okay. Come on. Okay, so that's the good one. What is this? Employee Gregor, reporting for doing it's an honor. Oh? Cockroach Man. G Corp Manager Gregor, I see. Damn, he could have had a normal job. Real speaking. Oh, it's just and another Ishmael and another. Okay. Huh? Kelmheimer? Heathcliff. Wait, you're not the superior. He's confused. He's confused, gang. Did I get good luck, or have I been? Yeah, I don't know. And I have a free extraction. I have enough, so they give you enough to start out to do a bunch of extractions. I'm holding on to the rest of them. I guess I'll do the freebie here. I have 2. Come on. What is? I don't know if I'm gambling right. Am I gambling right? Oh, that's good. I can't believe I'm wasting my time on this gross colored meat. Makes me wish I'd never seen color growing up. Oh, not poor? The not poor fucking lady version of the lady? Come on, you gotta get the memories from the better version of yourself to fight homeless people. Conclusion of the case. Bloody hell, I've had it for a minute. Heathcliff, that's not retarded. Understood. Permission the vroom vroom. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, I see. Fucking I see. I want to be just like Bug Guy. And what, can I change the picture? I can. Okay. Let's see, who would be a fun picture? I'll go with this one. What is this? Oh, it's the banner badges. Okay. Company. I'm not in the company. I have no friends. Friends are a myth. None of you are real. Okay, so is this just like the better version because they have the same thing? I don't know. I'll use that one, I guess. I want him in a suit. This one looks more depressed, so I'll equip her. Hey, Bug Guy, you look happy here, so yeah, you could have that one. Okay, so I see. That's 1 star. We got the 2 star, and then that's 3 star. So I have a 3. So he's my 3 star, I guess. I don't know. This is the part of gacha games where I don't fucking know. Prologue? Did I finish all the prologue stuff? Yes. Oh! Okay. collect that. So if you do all the EX stuff, you get the money. So Inferno. This one. Vroom vroom. Come on, gang. Let's see how we do. In dungeons, you can heal up and save your progress at checkpoints. Oh boy! Dungeons! Verg. Blockage ahead. Permission the vroom vroom. Chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep your boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination is unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly don't help either. Why don't you ask your fucking sitters for help, brother? You have plenty to learn. Alright, let's proceed. Okay, here comes bumpity bumps. Expensive washer fluid. Verge said he paid a fortune. The clump sucked in window gently dissolve, letting the light shine through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey. Felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabs my attention. But I mean, glasses. Where are we going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip. You called me Bud Guy, didn't you? You almost called me Bug Guy, didn't you? Once again, my name is Gregor. The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave him a light nod. Say, Busterly, where are we headed? Once again, my name is Sharon. The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. She got you there, Gregor. She really did. Verge said, the sinners will go to District 4. What ho? District 4 fell upon my ears? That place is known to be home of the Grass Maiden. 'Tis the origin of the heroine's journey, and 'twas the... Bloody hell, you're rattling on and on. Can't you just shut up and let the trip go in peace? Why, I had remained silent unto mere moments ago. I said to shut up! Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder here? If you can't die, you sure as hell could suffer, no? So say that again. I say the right thing and your first response is violence. Shows how refined you are. Huh. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now guys, it's inadvisable to lose your... trenches. To right against noisy crying hearts and tails stagging. Oh my god. So she cut their throats. She gets stabbed in the back of the McFucking head. Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice. I knew this would happen. It left a spot on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? She's so happy. Jesus. I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3 of our own, that is. Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I? You 4, cleaning duty for the next month. Such unfairness! I merely sought the hand of justice. Oh, also tell them to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains. Sheesh, dry cleaning's costly. No one bets an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back. Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock? That must mean there's a puzzle look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind. Miss Faust? Virgilus gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of sense of obligation. It's the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante. Though I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction. Now let's try again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking my sight is something I've done. Hi, Dan. I had no reason to not follow Faust's instructions. In fact, the door is everywhere. However, only you can see it, for the stars never set in your sky. After that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there. And a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonizing cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if that's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grew up about the door, thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl upon my hand onto my arm. Thou art prepared to share the pain? Could that have been the question, or rather pressure to imply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. I hope you're having a good day, Dan. It's so crushingly severe it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and tangling with each other goes on for what feels like eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel, pop a pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the body, bloody pools gradually growing into waves and bubbles raising to the field. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesced into three masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus. How does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, muttering vulgar words, and approaches Ryushu. Hold on, I just brought you back, and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff turns around to glare at me, his eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury. Isn't it your job to bring us back? If your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off. But please wait, Nante looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we really should... Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears. This time, Clockface, you're crushed. Are we clear? You're really as coarse as you look. A sign once not enough for you. Heathcliff tightens his bat, and Ishmael's ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't stop even by death? While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over. It seems this team is in serious need of discipline. The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their layer between the two. Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons flashing inside the bus. If any of you break this rule, as of now, you're going to be begging for me to let you die. I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right? Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back. Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time. I have to do that again. I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgil's face vanishes as his expression shifts. You better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante. And in case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that. This degree of pain will feel nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterward, right? I hear correctly. I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request. Otis, do not! This is not the time to step in. I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you. I would say that the manager hasn't made himself clear with a shake of his head. I see. So their aide has decided to step in, is that it? Then it's my turn to make clear what I mean. Uh-oh. The red hue of his eyes grow deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what it's meant to do as a manager, even if I decide to take a role. But I feel as I should at least stop things here so we don't get into a bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilus noticed me and withdrew the red glowing from his eye as if in mutual understanding. Good thinking. As you wish, manager. Otis seemed to want to add her input, but promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door breathed me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full, anyway. Thank you very much. Sinclair stood up with pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. I want to know if one person hurt less than multiple. Like, come on. Yay. Vroom vroom. Everyone doing good? Dance time. Oh, a natural fight. Okay. So let's try out the ones I actually rolled. You, and then you. Oh, I can only pick 4. Okay. Let's try this. She looks so happy, but her head looks so small. Pardon me, I have a question. Don Quixie quickly suddenly raised her hand. Shoot. Barely, I understand the first rule. What is the second rule then? Really, why are you so eager to learn that? Virgilus gave a cold stare to Ryushu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a particular face. Rule number 2. Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks. Ha! The bus fell silent again. Now wait a second, the bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar? Sharon, why aren't you speeding up? No food. Mephi is hungry. Good, we could use something to lift the mood. Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilus casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien. A car needs fuel to run. Sharon, try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights. It's dance timey. Wait, if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked. That appears to be the intent. Sorry? I could hear something slam the bus outside. Oi, leave your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9. Yeah, you skipped 20 of them. Well, say your prayers for the other 20. Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right? What'd you just say? How cowardly of them to ambush us. They must be villains without a shred of doubt. Alright, everyone off. And one more thing, we want them near death, not dead. Got it? Oh? Huh? Excuse me, near death? Okay, so she has a right shield. It doesn't even density of information on the combat screen. Oh. Fault more. I see. Okay. I see. If I want to know less, I never want to know less. So she saw a top hat now. He's got a sword. She has a riot shield, and he is way more fucked up. I see. Okay, we'll deal with this one. This one. We'll deal with this one because it boosts. And this is unopposed. Alright. Alright, kick their ass, gang. god, it is like a right and proper brawl in the middle. Shield bash. Near death, not dead. Oh, fucking brother does not look so hot. Kill. Destroy them. Sword. Alright. Wait, do I actually have to level up these guys? I don't know how much level ups apply. Or is it just the alternate egos? I don't know. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so they're all block? Unopposed, dominating. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that should be fucking brutal. Dink dink. Rip him the fucking shreds. Jesus. Slow down! Oh, does she have robot arms? That's kinda cool. I kinda dig it. she's like a steampunk aesthetic. Damage contributed, 39%. Look at him, saluting away. What's this? Okay. Okay, so they do gain EXP. The ones I use gain more. But they all gain a little bit. Okay. Alright. Difficulty level 1. Enter. I'm kind of digging it. I'll have to tell Spoingo Bloingo how he's doing about it. Okay. Okay, so hey, I'm gonna try out her. I'll try out those two, and I'll keep. What do I want? I'll go with her. She seems to have a good spread of affinities. I'll keep him because he's like the guy. I think. Yeah, he's the guy. He's like my 3-star. So yeah, he's the guy. Okay, so this. With a dull noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. And then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. Ryushu watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed. They all look like they're out of their minds, don't you think so? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my head change is a mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when, Sinclair's head drooped in response like I struck a nerve. That's right, it was my choice. I'll get used to all this, right? He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me. 'Tis what I would have done even if the company recruited me not. Look on, ye horde of evil approaches. The truck is fueled by people. How fucking nice. Kind of fucked up. Okay. We do that. Battle my minions. Oh Jesus. This tattoo's low, that's cool. Yeah, oh my god, there's one die left. I guess he can be ripped apart by the bug. If he survives. He does not survive. What is her weapon? It's still a sword. It's just a different look to her. Alright. Okay, so we can either 3 points or I'll go with the double of the bug. Start. Punch. Left hook, right hook. Okay, so she's fist fighting. Slash. Fucking need him in the balls. Fucking destroyed. Annihilated. I decided to get the vibes that, I mean, better to not take damage. Okay, level 2. Capacity went up. Good to know. And then, I don't know. I kind of preferred other team. I kind of like those two more. No particular reason, purely vibes. Difficulty level 2. So we keep Bugman. We'll keep her. Add her. And him. Let's say we get a better spread. Yeah. Him. And I think that's a good spread. I don't know if it's good. Fuck if I know. It's that point in the game where it's just like that's a lot of stuff that's being thrown at me. Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocking machine eats better than we do. Do you mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined qualities? It's not nearly enough to get me going. I heard Hiko shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach in the distance?" But Rodna seems to pretend she hears nothing. Speaking of, does this run on stuff like blood or protein? It's Ecophin, an energy source Lobotomy Corporation treated. You mean the previous Eltorp? I heard it produced energy using its singularity, though all that remains of the company now is rubble. That's right, which is why it's become a rarity these days. However, Mistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting effluent from the body. The body? I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, and glancing to the maw of the bus in turn. Correct. Ecophin? Encaphlin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. So that's why Virgilus told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and if why the rest of their body is what you're thinking? There is a point, as their blood and flesh can also be processed from the fuel. While Ecophin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing Ecophin usage. A hybrid? Fucking hybrid car. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work, at least. Don't mention it. Faust knows no struggle. If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, Manager Bud, more incoming. Really. Alright, gang. Win. Weak. Cringe. Okay. Kill. They did not win a single one. Then again, I wasn't looking that good. That guy. Jesus, they were fucking mulched. Okay. This one. Like, it don't matter, it's unopposed. Just kill him. Sword. Bug. Wave 2. Heal. Oh! Okay, so that's a heal move. While this does Rapture? Okay, so he doesn't really need healing, so this one's paralyzed. Oh wait, what if I do 3? It's better because it's not the 3. Unopposed, so you know, beat them to death. Fucking punch them to death. Shield bash. Damn. Ah, a nice sip of water. Well, it's not water, but you know, it's mostly water. Yeah, this night that's fucking. I see what the difference between the fucking 3-star is. It also doesn't help that he's the first in the lineup. What if I change his position in the lineup? Because that's how the fucking thing was added. They said how it goes, so maybe I'll change the lineup. Enemy info. Effective anomalies don't matter. Oh, and I can have 5. So I will you because I feel like it. You. And let's see. Okay, having him would give a more varied spread, so I will add him. I don't know if it's important, but I will. Or do I just want to like double up on all the stills? That one actually might be better because of the more residences. We'll do that. Do battle. Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest anytime now, Virgil said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who? I'm determined that we'll need a guide, as this is our first trip to a dungeon. Yuri, grade 8 picture. Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us slowly. Looks like it. The bus had just about finished its meal, crushing on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself. I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L-Torp. I look forward to working with you. By L-Torp, do you mean Hasby Lobotomy Corporation? That's right. We'll explore the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation, also called the Old L-Torp. If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this. Being a fallen wing and everything, I doubt your employment ended on pleasant terms. What are you on about? Any point in your life can be pleasant as long as you've got money to spend. I heard those places are still teeming with monsters to this day. Not monsters, amoralities. The rumors are true either way, but there are more important matters. In the deepest reaches of these branches are neoplastic plant life growths holding the essence of L-Torp's technology. Dante, if you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago. With the essence, those golden burrows in our hands, it'll be easy as pie. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do? There's no need to raise your brain trying to remember what you can. It'll come back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now I shall focus on what I currently know and see. And if lobotomy corpse were scouting, we might find some ectophin too. Oh, does that mean we won't have to feed people into our vehicle? We could also grab some ego if we're lucky, so that's 3 rats in 1 stone. Ego, that's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. In any case, it seems rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had our guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree. So Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? Ritter gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brow seemed to twitch due to the lack of practice, but it's no big deal. It appears to me thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers through the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I hear Ishmael let out a deep sigh. I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves. Couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up. For now, I'm just a contract worker. That explains why you decided to crawl on back there. And they promised to promote you to team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace. My contract might get extended if I return with results. Right. A good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot. And what a field of life that is. Hey, what's with the sarcasm? Is something a problem? I don't know, I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. Can't seem to get used to being around these people. It'll be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner or later, Dante. Sharon, time to go. Our Jess has taken her seat. Mephie's Tum revived. Sharon's rearing to drive. Damn. My clock isn't a magic cure-all. Yeah, don't die. Okay, violence is the answer. That was just the whole wave dead, huh? The whole wave, huh? I see. Green gang. Favored, dominating. Okay. Do it. Fucking. A lot's going on, but I like it. I like watching this violence. It speaks to me because I don't have to think too hard. For now. Atrophied? What does atrophied mean? Turn start. Okay, so they get weaker. And they're about to be fucking ripped to shreds. You don't need healing. Wait. 3 red or 3... I can do 2 red. No, 3 red. Yes, there we go. Destroy. I do not expect him to live. Punt. Jesus. Yeah, the fucking other gang didn't even get a chance, man. They were just mulched. Don't kill, cripple them. It's better if they're alive. Feed them into the meat wagon. It was so overwhelming that it was practically a goal. I'm gonna go back to training. Okay, so yes, position did matter, but he didn't even need. He still did a lot of damage. Okay. Confirm. Oh. More lunacy. Sanity, lunacy. Enter. Alright. We'll bring... There. We're bringing those two merely because I want to. That is all. I don't know if it's good, but I wanna. I will bring the Otis. Hag maxing, if you will. Sorry to ask, but if I have the map, how do you know what road to take? Answerless, the bus keeps speeding anyway. We do have something to lead us. Intuition. Charon's intuition. What? Pinky hair, explain why you keep rubbing the old paper in Charon's face. Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Charon reluctantly gives the map a curious glance as if she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes. Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies. Here, we must all follow our heart's lead. You're just admitting that you can't read a map. You took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync. Oh, did our driver make a new friend? Pinky keeps on blabbering. I know the way. No, I mean you're going the wrong direction. Look ahead. More obstacles. Do I vroom vroom? No, Charon. Wait 1 second. Looky nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride? I guess Mrs. Hoffleys could use a helping of dessert. Get on down. It needs to be fed just a bit more. These characters are such silly. I like them. The bus driver is silly. Alright, time to beat up more homeless people. Okay, so this is a different favored. Dominating because it's being supported. Okay. Bugman, kill. Otis. There. Otis, do the fucking backstab. Oh, you got a buff. Spin by certain some ammo, some attacks cancel if lacking ammo. You need ammo? Trimmer, when hit by attack, raise the stagger threshold by 1 last 2 turns. Very nice, lots of things. Now one double up, unopposed. Alright. They fight! Fight! Fight, my minions! Show no mercy! Truly, a bad time for them. Yes. Destroy them. If the user speed is higher than target, the user speed is oh. Well, you're not higher, but you are unopposed. But this one would be better, I suppose. You did not win, brother. Oh, he also had some funky bug mutations, like our other man. How common are these mutants? This could earn me a meal. Disregard this transmission. Mission complete. Ishmael out. Okay. Damn. I see. Okay, so this is... So position does matter. If he's first, he's guaranteedly to do the most, pretty much. And it seems that XP goes up by how much level? So it goes up at a similar rate? Hard to say. The trio. Uh-oh. Clear selection. Yes. You. I want you second. You third. Fourth. And I don't know. I'll bring notice. Just because I want to. Those are the vibes. Now Charon, tell me, is this east or west? Charon only knows two directions, methodologies front and back. How did you come so far with a driver who has zero sense of direction? Charon, like I said, the sun rises from... At the driver's seat, three heads gather together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others. Chinita, aren't you gonna join them too? I beg your pardon, I am no child, and most certainly not little. Watching Don Quitzy shake her fists at Radia, I notice a bitter gaze fall upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri gal might have put up with a rough childhood. Radia turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with a chin resting on his hand. Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Ness. A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. And like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often? Not frequently, but sure as hell did happen. Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering information I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat. Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud, I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. Still, ignorance is a gift you should savor while you have it, if you ask me. Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. True. That's the depression hitting. Without a word, he lit a cigarette. No, you should have turned right at that intersection. It's okay, Sharon. We can turn around at the next junction. The woes of a driver. Well, looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Raider cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he had been through, but he's right that there should be a focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doors. Right before our bus-shaped doorstep too. No squabbling now. More enemies inbound. You should have shoved my pal. You shoved my pals in that bus. You sick bastards. Are you nuts? You'll pay for this. We were just gonna leave with the bus, but now we gotta see you all bleed. Bird, Fuel is making a fuss. Sharon will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy. Nothing to worry about, Sharon. They'll shut their mouths soon enough. Off the bus. All right. Violence. Named on hit on use. Oh. Okay, they're the same. The same. Okay. Okay, your speed is higher, so you'll do more damage. And these two are the same. Start! Fight! Fight for my entertainment! That barely fucking alive. Just kill him. Unopposed. It's not even it's not even worth going through it. It's literally just kill him. Like, just kill him. When they're at okay, yeah. Stuffy veteran head hooligan. Okay. They also have bug arms. I have a feeling that, you know, being a bug person is a bit more common. It would be good. Okay. Head hit. What is a head hit? Is that like a critical hit? There's another intuition, so I'll use this one. Those are the fucking same. Okay, so that will spend ammo. We'll do this one because it'll 3 tier. Do that. We do this. We do that. They're all causing an effect. Kill. They just look like they're being beaten to death. They're not even fighting back. They're just dying. Clash? My god, that guy's still alive. Not for much longer. Just fucking kill him. He can't retaliate. Who'll beat him to death first? Oh, shield. Ishmael. Okay, let's look at the map again. Aaron, can you please focus? Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question rose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right? It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said? You appear to be failing to identify the nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something? I can tell that much without hearing it verbalized. There's nothing that Faust doesn't know, after all. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side. It only took the expected amount of time. She's downright oppressive to talk to. Faust is a well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city. Oh, if you're so smart, why don't you help those twats at the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with their constant bickering. Faust is no meddler. She answers the questions, but doesn't chime in without being asked first. Valid. Understandable. Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight. You wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. Saw Heathcliff grip on his bat tighten. However, Vigilus casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. Wonder why they're so vitriolic. Well, you and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. With greater snickers, the bus starts again. I drive based off of feeling alone. That's all that matters. Especially when it seems road safety is a myth. Manager level increased. Okay. Yeah, he does a fuck ton of damage. Otis did good damage too. The team's power must grow. Wait, that makes me wonder. Tests. Later within 4 turns. Difficulty level 4. Okay, they level up individually. Okay. That one. Sorry, Otis, but you're just the underpowered one of the gang. Very unfortunate, but a fact. Not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. After all, many will suffer, but it will be silly. Well, Greg, you know those pals? Give me a break. There's no way I'd know someone in this corner of the back streets. Greg's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the others we misread onto, that they were part of insectoid. Gosh. Dante, thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug. Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor? They stitch the stussing insect heads in their necks on purpose? They better stay away. Wouldn't want to catch the pest, ne? Is that true? Just a joke. Does my sense of humor not fly with you kids your age? While Raider was scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound that came to a slow, defaulting halt. In the past, G-Corp had procedures on most employees to give them biomimetic weapons, like the one Gregor has. He used to work for the old G-Corp, Gregor? That company must have been... Ishmael frowned as she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his heart and eyes were resting downcast just a moment ago. I wonder where do people like them get sleep at night? For many, the sky is a roof over their head, and the stars are their firelight. Ah, so they're the poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant. And unless my eyes deceive me, they're intent on obscuring our journey. Aren't you going to get off, Gregor? Dare to explain why you're calling my name specifically? Who knows? I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue. Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason. You're one nasty fella. Group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus. I'm not too fond of being in the vanguard. What are you? Why does your arm look like ours? Hold on, I've seen that face before. Mostly on flyers and magazines, covers, I'd bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere? Not really important right now, manager. Don't think we have time for reminiscing. That arm bothers me, but whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out. Why are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyway? They'd make kids cry. Really ought to take some concealing lessons from our Gregor over here, right? I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time. Although I'm not sure, I'd consider myself lucky. Feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason. Are they after the golden bow too? Maybe so. They ought to be many that are after the essence. And I'm sure each has their own wishes, isn't that true? What's that look for? I haven't got a clue either. I feel like he's hiding something, gang. Very cringe. How dare they be malformed and not perfect like me? They won't survive. Gregor, slay them all. Oh, wait. Take fate's damage by the effect's potency. Clash win. Okay. So more coins is better for the clash. Vares. Do that. Unopposed, so just beat the shit out of him. Unopposed, so just beat the shit out of him. Start. Otis seems to do pretty good, I think. Good, a center testing now, so let's keep it up. They are very sad. He's gonna die. He has made an unfortunate solution. That one. I mean, if it's gonna be a clash, we can head with a 3-up. User speed is equal, so we'll do that one. Yeah, do that. When am I gonna hit the fucking wall that's just like, haha, you better have been paying attention, you better have fucking learned. You know, when am I hitting that part? Okay. Green. Yeah, green. Oh, the ammo is under. I thought it was on the shoulder. Okay. Yeah, death. Could do that. User speed is not higher, so I want the one that's better to win the clash. This one. Bugman, destroy. Oh, you actually got hit. Unfortunate. Finish the job. I'm not sure. Is it? I'm gonna be honest. The live stream is the only thing keeping you awake in my class right now. Lamau. Really boring class. Understandable. Is it more editing? Well, Ishmael. Okay, so LCB is Limbus Company. T Corp. 7. Okay, so it's different job. Okay, I kind of see it. Level up, gang. Keep getting stronger. Web interface and design. Oh. Whew. Thank God there's a lid on my drink. Thank God. I've been here since 6 p.m. Yeah, it's an evening class kind of deal. I know that fucking feeling. 4 hours straight. God. I fucking remember when my stool forced me to, give... Damn. 2 more hours. Pain. I remember when my stool fucking, when I was in college, we basically had like a fucking social media class we had to take near the end of the year. Like a social media marketing class. And the first 2 days of the class, like it was like the first 2 days, first 3 days or something, the fucking teacher didn't even show up. Didn't even show up. And the funniest part is that the school is just like, well, you have to wait for an hour and a half for it to be considered, you know, them not showing up, and everyone left after 30 minutes. I waited an hour. I was willing to wait out a bit longer, but it really hit the, yeah, he didn't show up. I'm not waiting an hour and a half. I want to go home. Confirm. Hand over my money. Guides. I don't know. I want to bring you. You seem like a sad lad. Bring the sad lad. Just because. I want to see how he does. We're here. Charon knew the way all along. No, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop. I'm glad at least you learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Charon. So this is the old Eltorp. My first time seeing it with my own eyes. It wouldn't have been long since that happened. My goodness, how can a building be in such derelict state? This is a surprising scene for a rich boy, is it? Cut the chatter. Time to step off. Huh. There are people over there. They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri. They're experienced explorers who have visited the branch offices of Eltorp a number of times. Give your greetings. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya. Although, talking about editing. Greetings! The Red Days. It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds and to see you in person. Yeah. When I get back to editing. Oof. See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are. From there, Yuri will be your guide. Yeah. These fixtures have been around a bit. Count on them to handle complications. That should be enough. Yeah, this is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Huh? Wait, what? You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante. So you'll take the back seat and idle away all alone? If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? It'd turn into more of a tour. In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue. That's the kind of line of people of ulterior motives say. Think whatever you want. I've gotten you guides and everything, so you do your best down there. Yes, I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Redgaze. I'll try my best, I think. Wave 1. More bug people. No mercy. Yeah, do that. Do that. Do the paralyze. Don't waste up your ammo. Violence. Come on, gang. Halberd combo. Oh, he's holding a halberd. What a silly guy. What's your fucking bit? Yep. Ego, sanity. Oh, it just shows the resistances. And most of them are already fucked up. Unopposed. Dominating. Unopposed. Unopposed. Dominating. Dominating. Kill them all. Oh, she has a gun. That's why she has ammo. An ammo counter. She just straight up has a gun in that. Like things are in our favor. Let's keep going. They're gonna die. Not even looking at what the outcomes are. Just slay them all. Shoot him in the dick. Alright. Let's see how Halberd Lad did. Manager level increase. I have so much of the fucking energy. What am I gonna do with it? How did the halberd boy? He did good. For his weakness. Did alright. Confirm. Clear within 10 turns. Enter. Let's see. Let's give someone else a shot. Let's try this guy. Just so I can see something different. Ah! My nose is getting stuffy. Dante, a moment with me, please. While the team was busy exchanging greens, Virgil has told me to a salute place. Let me tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8? It means they're low-ranked dredges. Errands being their main task. Use them for your benefit, but don't rely on them. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point. You might be the only one on the bus I can actually converse with. Well, best of luck, Dante. Virgilus pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Poor guy. Pain. Okay. Dominating. I think I prefer to wind lashes. More rupture? I was trying to keep track of him, but that's just fucking, that's a lesson in futility. Unopposed, unopposed. Wait, do that one. Dominating. That one, and this one. Entertainment. What does that do? Oh, he'll sit sanity. Pretty good. And that's because I have him. That's his passive. I've been not look. I realize I need to look at their passives. That's how I should team build. He gives sanity healing. He took damage, I think. They healed? I think. I took a little damage. Bugman, you have taken note. Let's see. That one. Is that good? I think that's good. Okay. Done and down. Up. And now we have the fucking barrage. I just want to see it. Strike him down because it'll be funny. Go. Didn't even get a chance. Didn't even get to use the ego slaying. Corroded sinners will lash out indiscriminately. As far as my intuition carry me, oh, he actually outdamaged him. Alright. Very interesting. Difficulty level 7. Suppress the dungeon boss. A boss fight. You don't have enough modules. Would you like? Yes. Oh. So I use IC, so it takes 20 of the energy to make a module for a boss. I see. You'll be near the final stretch of the chapter. You'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch obviously of the former Eltor. By the identities who there's nothing that you care just the team what's inside, so choose wisely. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I'm bringing all of them. Well, I can't change any of them. No reason to. Enter. We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the lights grow dim, the dreadful stench from the underground grows stronger. Ugh, the smell, it's awful. I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. The odor is so intense, it winds back to refreshing. Let me warn you one last time, if you die here, Dante won't be able to resuscitate you even when the battle has finished. Resuscitate? Must be a popular joke or something. Phew, I can't even tell what kind of stories circulate the city these days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of the rancid smell were more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago. An astute observation, Manager. The torches have reached the stage of active decay. Blech, looks like the bugs are having a feast over there. Let's just hurry along. Huh? Something upgrader, babe? Are you scared of bugs? Now I'm sure you're more mature than shoving dead bugs in someone's face. Boo! But just in case one of you— God, put it away! That's so funny about this. I mean, it's hilarious. Who would have thought that you, of all people, had been scared of these little wrigglers? Greg, do you hate it that bad? Forget it. You there, stop with your mischief this instant. Don't cause additional concerns for a manager. Hold on, this body is still warm. Such is the sign of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute. These aren't I mean Lobotomy Corporation's employees. These buried faculties are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts for riches. Phrases like lobotomy dream or intellect and rush are apparently starting to catch on among pictures and syndicates. LD, E-rush. Got a nice ring to it. Sigh. That's what you have to say after keeping quiet so long? Is such a frivolous use of English not prone to blurring the original meaning? That's what I'm saying. Huh? You seem to be talking a lot more than usual, you saying. Does that reflect strangely? He was never really the quiet sort. He only had a shift recently. It's not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes. I'd like you to keep that up. Let us march. You make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager. Please forgive my insolence, manager. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had a pair of wings protruding through their intestines, another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down. These look similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they? You mean those bug-headed people? Quiet, I'm seeing uniform tangos ahead. As Otis noticed, multiple figures to be seen down the corridor. Uniform? What's all that? Unidentified targets, possibly hostile. I'm sure one idea crosses all our minds. Pneumatic admiralities that might be roaming as this facility as Faust mentioned. This might be what those shadowy figures are. We have no choice but to face them. Hey, who goes there? Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though. Huh? I thought we were the only people around here. Did they slip past our teams at the entrance? So scavengers keep coming after one after another. Oi! Buggers. You're friends with those bodies back there. Bodies? You bastards, you didn't. Wait. I don't know where you stummer from, but hear me out for a second. You're here for Ectoflin, are ya? If you just go one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed. Whatever's on that floor is yours. We just take what we can here and be on our way. So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, the thin veil of kindness was torn down. Traitorous pissant. You must have been dispatched to the front lines too. I look better in real life than on those flyers, right? Cut the cheeky crap. I'm disgusted that I once saluted to your face. Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person. While you pose as a normal member of society thanks to your dumbass privilege freeing you from the side effects. We never even got a chance. You fraternizer, we were thrown away right after the war was lost. I was tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that how it is for all the soldiers? So this is the lifestyle you chose, rifting through trash like actual bugs? Halt. No good now taunting your foe. You served the military too, you know where this is going. We're not getting out of this without a fight. We were planning to let you through. We really were. But now I'll mince you and your traitor friend to mutt meat. Like hell you were. You were gonna wait for us to climb back up with the Ictoflin so you could backstab us and swipe it. Wait, were they? They fall on the rock bottom and below, and I swear down they don't dare a whip for honor, eh? Well off or broke, people turn on each other as soon as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Dungeons! Ooh, this is new. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the Golden Road. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Click on the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector adds more you can... I see. Sinners don't heal after battles while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 VP unable to participate, so keep track of status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. After losing the battle, you can return to the start with whatever sinner... okay. I see. So this is a dungeon. This room? Do I have any in... Oh, it moved on its own. Okay, so it's all gonna be the same. I guess this room. So it just seems better to bring the best. I think she has some better mixes, and then just try and do your best you can. Luckily, everyone levels up, so it didn't really matter, but... I forgot to look at the passives again. Unfortunate. Bug people. They are not doing so hot. Yeah, we go with this one. This is a better shot. Unopposed, so I can pick whatever one I like. Oh, she does burn. Which one does more damage? Whatever, we'll do more rapture. Start! Don't let them win the clashes. Beat them to death. Atrophied. Yeah, do that. It's one die, it's not worth the trouble. Just go with win rate. That's what I think. Just so they don't deal damage. As it goes. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a long drag, followed by smoke steaming out of his mouth. They fared better than this if they had done a job at a security company or something. They spent their entire lives as soldiers. The changes required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming. They have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of a fallen wing's remnants will haunt you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Oh, sorry about that. Should have chosen my words carefully. No, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough with G-Corp's fall too. The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people. Well, I get a different story if I, go back. Okay. Same. That. It's unopposed, so we go with that to boost them. This one. Bum bum. Bum bum. Okay, we got another one. All unimposed. I should have looked better. Rip the shreds. Good, Bugman. Good. Oh! He must be the fucking... The one I rolled probably was the version from, when they didn't fall. Oh, I can change the announcer. Dog will play it. Oh. Interesting. Let's see if I can find somebody who synergizes a bit better. He synergized well. Does he help generate sanity? Let's try Faust, if Faust triggers some passives. Okay, yeah, Faust is a passive. Dominating. Neutral. Try that one. Unopposed. This one. Start. So I guess they do all the flashes at the same time? Okay, Faust isn't great because we don't, even though Faust is strong with that passive, I don't have enough people with the pride. I think that's what it is, the pride attack to make it trigger. I mostly have a lot of like red, purple, and green. They're staggered, they can't even fucking fight. Kill. They will explode. Ah! I am digging this game so far. Containment Hall? Okay, this is a boss. Recommended Fire and Pride. Okay. So you it does have recommended. You And you? You. Let's try this. Let's swap arrangements. Let's try this. Mr. S rank can sit out this one. If it fumbles, what the fuck are those? Those look like fucking Seaborn. In dungeons, we encounter enemies known as Amoralities. Even among the enemies you face in your journey, they require utmost caution. Requires a more meticulous, hands-on approach to other enemies. Focus encounters. Regular encounters, they give you a command from left to right on the dashboard, right? In focus encounters, you must select the center skill icon chain and chain them directly against. Okay. Oh. Select a skill and chain them to the enemy's skill slot. Precisely. Remember, in a focus environment, connect this. Okay. Press the if you like to zoom in. Okay. Once you have connected, we can proceed to combat phase. Your manager, please remain your centers away. We can. Okay. So instead of, I see, so it's more one-on-one. Okay, they're both dominating. Did recommend this. Do we focus them down? Let's try this. I don't know if this is good. Okay, so if you don't use the right kind, you don't do a lot of damage. Or interesting. And he's still alive. Heartbroken. Focus speed before we continue further in the battlefield. Welcome back. I don't know there's often multiple arts that can be targeted. The speed reflect the speed of the corresponding part. Rallies often in multiple parts. Order of actions. Unlike regular penalty, you can select which enemies you target. Okay, spinners can force abnormalities to target them. Okay. Sinners with lower equal cannot force abnormalities with higher speed to target them. I see. Such cases that still. Okay. Simply keep in mind that sinners can redirect attacks from. Okay. Okay, so if I can't kill them, have them hit the faster people. Got it. Got it. You're free, finally. Kill. Did I not bring the below one? I'm gonna try. Start. Okay. Dead. Rude. Rude. Okay, it's only the last one. So we can kick his ass. This one. I don't have any options. This one and this one. Kill it. Kill this horrid beast right now. Good. That is guaranteed damage. I've never seen those before. You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such a stark contrast to the face he had shown before Virgilus. I shuddered in fright. No, well, don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wing's feather into our office? To deal with requests taking place in Elcourt ranches more safely. Exactly. You would expect much from a low-rank agent. Just two simple jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities, or whatever. Now look, what do you expect us to do with just, oh no, I've never seen those before, huh? Gosh, Hopkins. Feeling hungry? Hangry? Take it easy. If they are in fact new to Missouri, then these might be another type of entity derived from the abnormalities. Perhaps a new species. That corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either. Yuri, there's no reason to lambaste yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught. Thank you, sir. What's there to argue about? All that matters is we beat him to death, right? Give the word and we'll do it. That brother barely fucking talks. Okay, now, are these also focus battles? Oh. Leaf and die. Enemy info. I think those are the ones we had fucking plenty of when we did the other ones. Yeah. Leaf and swirly. This. Normal squad. Keep off some of the damage. There's going to be another focus battle though. Orbs! I don't like that one. Okay. Okay, you're both dominating with those. Because I want to use the green ones, so... purple. Let's try and put one of these down in the fucking dirt. Kill that one. Unopposed. Let's try this. Ooh. Let's try. Let's see how this goes. Fatal. One that flashes. Okay, took some damage. Unfortunate, but not a lot. It'll be fine. Have you two. There. Teamwork makes the dream work. Paralyze. Rapture. What happens if the target's dead that I told him before it gets there? Does it auto go to the next one? I'm not sure. Impressive, I expected no less of the Red Gaze's minions. What'd you say? Oh boy, there goes Hopkins again, being clumsy with his tongue. I'll apologize instead. Hehe. What's taking you so long, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again? What? No, I'm not. I don't know what you mean. Hawkins gets up after a bit of daddling. Pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Looting. So blue and DNA sign. So what gives us good blue? Let's see. Who else raises those numbers up, baby? The Quixie. Alright, how about blue? Unless I'm reading this completely fucking. Yeah. Philadelphia. This team. I don't know if it's right. What in the fuck are those? I don't like those. Okay, so they're focusing on those two. A lot of them are focusing on her. Let's see. You're not gonna be able to pair up with anybody, so which one is better? Do that. Clash win. This one. Gain haste next turn. Speed increases. Okay, so you're gonna have more speed. Are you dominating? Okay, you're dominating the back one, so that one. Dominating. You're dominating all of them. So help your friend. She can take a hit. She's dominating that clash. Start. Beat it to death. All right. Own zone. I see. So with focus and counter, it's more like dueling. We want to duel them. Oh. Hell yeah, whip that out. Let's see. Dawn! Quixie, come on. What's burn do? That one's gonna burn to death, so beat up that one. Let's try this. Under me what you think the ideal is. Total 22. Bugman finishes the job. That one dueled to death. Oh, that one's dead. That one would burn to death. I guess it happens at the end. Hi, Iraq. Welcome. That one's fucking defenseless, huh? Alright, gang. Beat this one to death as violently as possible. That one's gonna die instantly. Okay, so it skips them over if their target dies. So, overkill. Don't overkill. Welcome, welcome. And I guess this is the rest spot. Checkpoints. Find checkpoints. After you explore done, your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all of your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that progress beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. Hi, dang. I really love sleep. Sleep is pretty cool. Pretty poggers. Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me. Dante, close your eyes and look for the glimmer hiding in the dark. Find the faint star of truth, twinkling gently. The star. This one won't hurt, right? It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I started to trust her and block my sight. When you open your eyes with what seems so far away, will shine right into your vision. That's beautiful. That light isn't only visible to me. Not quite. Through you, now all of us can see it. Even though we're still inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your abilities through the star. Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder. The clock? It wasn't just for show? That's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? All healed up, I think. Maybe. Anyways. Info team passage. Effective affinities. I see. Slash, bash. Wrath and pride. Yes. You do a lot of slash. Okay, you have pride. You too. You. You. Let's see. And you. You will be the team. Let us go to battle. I hope that will work. I hope I'm reading the affinity things right. Ah, that felt real good. I'm dying here. What an amazing clock you've got. I haven't seen that technology anywhere. The games from this creator have always been strange, but attractive to me. I like the art style. Though they do have a tendency to draw heads a bit small. Cute Aya. That has to be the level, on the level of a singularity. What wing could be responsible? Hopkins really stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again. Dante, why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing. Miss Faust, can our manager not restore the lives of our dies using the clock's power? The clock will only work for us sinners. Ah, gee, suppose that's for the better. Imagine you were dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck? Now, you know what? You're lucky if a hole is punched into your gut. You'd be goner in seconds. Huh, wait. Ah. Of course the cute one dies. Of course the cute one gets brutally stabbed. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. All units prepare for battle. What'd I tell you? I've always been a lucky girl. Aya! Her life is departed. Come now. You'll have to keep it together, especially in times like these, yeah? But that attack is under an unusual form. It's likely we're facing the Admiralty. Commander, your command, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now. We don't want any more casualties. Reminds me of Library Ruin in Lobotomy Corporation. We are literally in the ruins of Lobotomy Corporations, story-wise. This game takes place after Lobotomy Corporation. We're in... See? You see its little logo back there. A wise decision, manager. You make sense of that ticking. Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities. Rack. And shout, "It's the manager's order. Lackeys, you will surround the enemy in formation. The target is the uniform ahead." Okay. To be honest, I'm not sure if you can say that thing has a form. Slowly encroaching vines follow away a shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we faced up until now. Why couldn't Hopkins die? I hope Hopkins die. Oh, that thing. Ebony Queen's Apple. Find abnormalities in multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. We prepared an abnormality encyclopedia like this. It lists resistances, skills, and passes for each part. Select an anomaly to view its entry. I see. The more you fight, the more you'll can dot it. Distrust. Let's see. Defense. Passives. I see. Dominating this one. Okay, it's protected, I think, because I don't know. Protect that one. Don't use up ammo. Hit that. These are the same attack. Do that one. Let's see. It's that one. That one. Start. Punch. Kick. Oh, that thing has a lot of health. Oh! Oh, it was because it's attacking the main body. Oh! That was not good. Faust, are you okay? You seem upset. Maybe there's ways to get rid of them. Okay. Roots. Those are the same. Wait. This one. Otis. Hit that one. Efficiency. It. Oh, it'll be unopposed because the attack will have already gone off. Our speed not super great. And because you're faster, I want you to hit that one. Your attack, Otis, put it on something else, like this. We'll try to focus down one of the limbs. You have the same ones. Annoying. Okay, can't attack that one. This one, that. Gabe? Hello? It wasn't letting me pick. Oh, those are stagger points, not how much damage we'll do. Alright, and this one. Some game, yeah, it glitched a little bit. Okay, do that. Okay, let's see how this goes. Won the clash. Good. Ow. Now Otis got hit. Heartbroken. During fighting encounters, you may occasionally be taken to make key decisions. These require you to choose a sinner or an action based on your turn situation. Abilities response may differ by the choices you make, so choose wisely. Checks. These checks require a sin affinity. Choose a sinner with the right affinity for a higher likelihood of success. Okay. A heart torn into 1,000 pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground, tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull these thorny roots, as there's no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners give each other looks. Being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Wrath advantage. Which sinners don't take up the task? They are all high. We will pick. I will go with Ishmael because threshold 6. Do I want a lower threshold? Okay. Yes, I want a lower threshold. So it's gotta be between these two. I will go with predicted success rate. All right. So I want to go with this one because there's a higher rate possibility. She also has lower health because I think we're gonna get hurt. I'll go with her. Commence. The odds are nice. Leave it to me. Good luck. Oh, okay. So the coins, it's a coin flip in each. Okay, threshold passed. Check passed. The sands were doubt. In their hands, there were doubts of others. The sinners realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might keep a root in their heart. With bare hands, she dug up the roots. The effects of the spangling roots expired. That's cool. Okay, so we dealt with that part of the fight. Okay, we got some people with let's see. I'm trying to remember. It was like Pride, and the other one it was weak to the Wrath. We don't have enough for you. If the target is above 50, yes, they'll take you. If the user speed is higher, all right. You have 4. Right stim. Favored, struggling. That one. And you. Dominating. Alright, right there. Kill it. Unopposed, helpless. That does nothing because it's already dead. Hopefully. Unopposed. And you. Beat the shit out of this one. Right, yeah, it is. Go. Right stim. Left stim. I couldn't undo a thing. What is 10? Ice axe? Get fucking legged. Turn 4. Oh right, we fucked it up that turn. Otis. You have good sanity. Yeah, let's fucking destroy that fucking thing. Here. Start. The Odyssey has a purpose. That gun. Yes. Is that a gun on that sword? Yes. Boss killed. I assembled the right team. So what? That was that? I heard Emeraldies were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task. It's a quill off deterrence in action. Huh? Coffee pots? Shit. This game is difficult. I can only understand fights for most of the game. A force that weakens Emeraldies. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment. As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden bows, the deterrence will weaken as well, although this is a simple battle. Later on, one of them might take our lives more than 100-fold to handle it. That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack it in. It was felled without a doubt, all thanks to your exceptional command, manager. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky. Brilliant insight as always, Manager. Such possibilities cannot be ruled out. Is the tough-looking cell above us not a thing to you two? Over there. Listless, Yuri points at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg? It's the core of an emeraldy. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it'll be reduced to this ovate form. And it'll hatch once enough time has passed here. Hatch? You gotta be joking. I mean, those things won't die? Emeraldies simply cannot die. That's one of the factors that contribute to Elcort's massive energy production. As an employee, my job was to put the core back in its containment unit. Now things have changed. What can we do before this egg hatches? Limbus Company has a department dedicated to dealing with admiralities like this. They'll retrieve them for us. Right. Was it the after team? I remember hearing about them during orientation. What's stopping you from calling them now? The transmission device is on Mephistopheles. Figures. No need to worry. Once we have the golden bow, we'll return whether we like it or not. That's a weird way to phrase it. We went down a floor. I didn't think I'd come back here. Most of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors, and each floor is expected to be occupied by admiralities marking its domain. Seriously, there's more of them? So where'd you figure all that info about what we'll face and stuff. Faust knows it all. The guide said a before team does reconnaissance in advance. Though you only know that because you have ties to the staff. I never claimed otherwise. Anyways, that means we should expect a great threat on every floor. It'll be idiotic to advance into the unknown without making sure that we're clear of danger in at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go. Took the words right out of my mouth, right out of Faust's mouth. Is it not a splendid thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized? Dante, it's time to see the star. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. Silly guy. God. Ego diff. For the first 3 turns of battle, inflict 2 bind on all enemies. Neat. Info team lobby. Enter. Their progress have been saved. Is that the checkpoint? And I ain't changing the team. They're all too weak. The others are too weak. And now we're going the other way. Admiralty. Employee waiting room? Ugh. Unfortunate. Enter. Is there no, okay. We'll pick the team that'll kill nice and quick. I like Otis in my team. Yes. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seems to signify a high rank he once had. Manager Gregor. I think I remember that face of yours, but why? I was the head manager of your team. Not only did you desert us, you now have the audacity to take the lives of your old comrades, my subordinates. Look, the war ended a decade ago, but I guess some folks still haven't let go of their obsolete ranks, huh? Ended? Nothing has ended. Nothing has ended, damn it. The war may have been over for you when you deserted G-Corp, but we're fighting for our lives on the battlefield to this day. As much as I didn't want to relate to you this way, I'm not really that different here. And you ought to understand, Gregor, there's only one verdict that awaits deserters. You say that like it means something, but it is against company policy to carry out summary executions for personal revenge, my head manager. Ah. You're a normal fight. You will perish violently. And I'm also testing something. Old Corp. Ah, poor guy. Really not boozled. This one unopposed. Yeah, have fun, Otis. Take that one. And that one. Get the killing. Beat him to death with the slab. What's this? If target's below 0. Ah. I need 4 of the things. Unfortunate. Start! To finishing the fucking jobs, huh? You ain't strong enough, pal. Done him down. Done that. The stag beetle? Man, the old manager. Old manager. Get on them. Perhaps the time this extra spin-off battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end. You were once well respected, Gregor. I never really asked for respect. Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you. Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. I ought to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired. Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance? I sold that away a long time ago, right with my medal. Landlord couldn't wait for rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face. You're no different from us. In the end, we're nothing but disgusting pests. Roachman, yep. Pathetic. Owned. Should have worked for a better corp, loser. Mind if I borrow a cig? Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth and lit it. Toss it on the chest of the deceased commander. So you build chain and then yeah, pretty much. They attack whoever's like the closest. It's the slowest person they attack first, pretty much. It works both ways. Sorry, I didn't want to share mine with that thing. Rishio gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. Next room. I don't know what that is. I'll tell that fruit and thorns. Oh, we have a good amount of that. Or, you know. Rega, Otis, Mataraton's relatives. Yeah, maybe. That's why we gotta make sure to put them down. I can't let them know. Oh. Yes, you, let's see, someone to raise up, you. I'll bring you guys. I don't like them. Their roachy weakness is inferior to my scorpion greatness. Simple as, they have to perish. They don't even taste good. There appears to be more signs of etched soldiers from this. There appears to be no more signs of etched soldiers from this point onward. There are two types of battle. Unfocused is the chain one. You chain the, yeah. And then the focus one where it's more like I have to pick each individual target and counter them appropriately. Armageddon. The commander did warn us not to go further. Yeah. And all the other factors we don't know importance, like speed or whatnot. Yeah. Regular battles seem to go by, or you know, faster. Definitely. Rip them apart. The mosh pit. As we perceive with several bodies that seem to have been there for quite some time. These are, no, L-Torp's employees. See traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies share them, in fact. A management report. This document contains instructions for keeping amoralities in check. Normally, employees tasked with catering amoralities memorize the instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these. I dare suspect that no remaining employees had the necessary information when an amorality breached. If the eggs weren't moved into containment yet, that could be the case. There are way too many corpses here. What kind of amorality could have massacred all these employees? Wait, what's this smell? You see, our office purchased an expensive device the other day. What are you about? Sources suggest that toxin levels started to rise after a certain floor. Have I been bleeding from my ears for a bit? Is this okay? No, battle is about adversary. I was told that in continued exposure to it may cause bleeding, like that. How are you so fine, though? It's an anti-amorality gas grenade supplied to employees. One must have gone somewhere between the bodies here. True, the toxicity levels appear to be intense around this area. Hawkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed. Hey now, what about us? We weren't granted any additional supplies. You slippery rat, you know all along. You're not getting away with... Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee. Your blood flow will quicken if you're agitated. In other words, the toxin will spread faster. Try to remain calm, minimize movements, and breathe at a regular interval. Hopkins, why didn't you tell me about this? Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri. Why would I make our office waste our precious funds on expensive gadgets for deadweights like you to use? If we're being real, it's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place. Maybe Aya took pity and gave you special treatment, but she's gone now, so who cares? Sneaky blighter, is that how you want to live? Don't be silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer. Hearing that the red gaze had a company tickled my curiosity, but as it turns out, you were just a bunch of ragtag lunatics who thought it would be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep. What a sick joke. Can't do anything but watch. Feeling the ire towards Hopkins backed away and studied with the exit. Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of ethafin thanks to you. I'll write in my report that you went missing cause suffocated to death is just too embarrassing. Ta-da! I want to kill Hopkins. I hope he's dead. Heathcliff and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Gregor? Tiss. I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. She was holding the same kind of gas mask as Hopkins wore. But why? Heard I gave you special treatment, didn't she? This is as good as yours then. As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right. I know earning recognition from an office of strangers is a hard thing to do, even if I take on all kinds of errands day and night. There were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down. Initiating site burial. The doors were about to close on me. Emergency energy transfers a... Yuri, don't leave me behind, Yuri. So what else am I supposed to do? Is it wrong that I survived? Should I have been buried alive alongside my coworkers? When the whole building was going under, also the Admiralties wouldn't escape? It is a sin, at least down here. That stings a little. Gregor. Standing astonished, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head dropped just after she said her last words. A sin. But, so what, buddy? You've got to live on like it's nobody's business. Laying guilt on yourself over spilt milk will wear your heart out. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. I know. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed. It's like it's okay now. Oh yeah. I'll give you a hand. Let's bring them back to your people. Bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the mask off and calmly carried the sinners on his shoulder one by one. Unsure what to say to her, I remained quiet. I hope Hopkins dies. I hope Verd fucking brutalizes him violently. Can I just... Let's see. Do I have, let's see. How do I want... Let's see. Bind. Do a bunch of binds. Oh, not yours. You... Okay, gain power up. And yours is... Okay, if they're below 50. Which sucks that you're going first. Let's see. Okay, I don't even need it. We'll do yours. So, you... Encounter that rat. You counter that rat. You counter that one. Let's try and kill that one. There. Start. Dead. 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 One left. Otis. You can do it. Ego. Beat him to death. The Odyssey has a purpose. Get blasted, little Dahlem creature. Just this fucking stock standing punch down. They didn't even put the whole body into it, just fucking pop. Fucking exploding. Lunge. Alright. Vegging, whatever. Enter. Yeah, same squad will be fine. The vibe I'm getting is that in these focus battles, particularly in the dungeons, I want to make sure I don't lose health. So it's best to counter where I can. So, I was trying to solve one problem with Twitch, and what problem was that? Oh. Yeah. Okay, this is better. Unopposed. Dominating. Okay, they're all... Okay, that's unfortunate that one is gonna do damage. Very unfortunate. And no one's gonna be able to stop that, which sucks. So we'll do you. Maybe at the same time. Okay, so I have them defend themselves, but someone else can't intercede. If they're faster. Got it. Okay, okay. I see that. So yes, defend yourself, brother. Neutral. But you have more coins, so you're more likely to win. Let's see. And these are all unopposed, so it's really... Who do I want to do more damage to? I don't know. Fuck it, this rat. Fucking number. Long story, I'm too lazy to tell it. Oh, you fuck. The rat behavior. 1. Get unzoned. Yes. Win. Don't you lose your fucking duel. Okay. They are focusing down on my bug man. Very rude. yeah, plenty of fucking sanity. Why don't you get the killing, buddy? Get the killing! Yeah, this fucking... You're gonna wipe him. Bugman is dominating. We'll use this one. I'll use the reds to beat that one to death. You go there. And there. Start. Fucking end him. End him right now. The multitude's hit tightens its hold. Swished. Finish the job. There we go. Sad girl. All right. Canteen. Random event? Enter. I'm not even sure if it's worth doing the side fights. Who's that? Where those Admiralties responsible for killing all the employees? I doubt that, and my guess is right. Keep your eyes ahead, manager. There's another one of them. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall. Oh, they were turned into Admiralties. Hi, are you here? Hi, are you here? Are you here to draw your lot? Gather all your IDs and give them to me, then we'll find the winner. Hand was barely grasping onto a strap of an employment card. Alex was the name written on it. Alex? Gone nuts, hasn't she? What the babble about winners? Some Admiralties demand regular offerings as part of managerial guidelines. You shouldn't go that way. They will find you. And the offering happened, didn't it? It's your turn to draw. Offering? What happens if no human sacrifice is made? We never found out. We followed every procedure without fail. I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right. That Admiralty must have been the one spineless bugger. Does it thwack its victims in the back of the head? What do you mean? Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans, and you can tell they were beating the shite out of each other. Those thickos killed each other in a fight. But for what reason? Clear as day. Probably figured they could survive a while after the breach was buried. Kept offering folks from time to time, and the rest might get rescued one day. Guess they kept the lots going for months. It was the safest way. They had to keep the thing in. Problem though, you'd think the one picked as the fall die would gladly accept his fate. If I was them, I'd rather strangle the bloke next to me. Better them than me, ain't that right? And the rest is history, I bet. And the last survivor put on the snow mask belonging to statue heads, believing that it'll save her from being sacrificed. That can't be. Alex wouldn't kill others just so she could live. How do you know that? You can't even be sure that that's actually Alex or not. Let me give you a tip. You'll be much better off going on your own foot before they come take you. Kiki. Let us be on our way. This person will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual. It wasn't your fault. You know it's not, right? Leave me behind, Yuri. Please leave me. Time to go. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump at us any second. You see a dying person nearby gasping for air. Should you offer this person or... Offer the person. All units lose as sanity but gain an ego gift. Don't offer. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain a stronger ego gift. Offer a center. Fuck off. We're killing him. Kill the beast. Will win. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attack you. Combat encounter. Commence battle. We'll take the same team. We will win. Simple as. Only 3 of them. Easy. Easy peasy. Kill the rats. Okay, this one. We're gonna have Otis and him focus on the one in the back. And we will deal with that one such as. Start. Bugman wins. Own zone, the beast. Chain gang. Yep. Finish the job, Otis. Did you lose? Otis lost the fucking coin flips. I'm disappointed in you, Otis. You had one fucking job. SMH. SMH. Bloody massive voting. All allies taking +5 offensive and +5 defensive. Nice. That's good. We go to the checkpoint to get healed. Save team. Turtle Admiralty block. All right. Fucking let's did its ass. All right. That and that. Continue. Enter. Which we already have a good team layout for this, actually. Anyone that would be better? No, you're good. Yeah, no, this is fine. To battle. Yes, okay. Okay. Why you make a heh noise? Oh! Doomsday Calendar. Let's see, what's yours? If target's above 50, deal plus for 10% damage. Alright. But you don't have any... I don't want to use up any sanity yet. Coin? Is your enemy... is coin? Yeah, it's a big meat coin. This one. This one. Neutral. Favored. Clash. Dominating. Let's kill the ads real quick. Hard to tell which one would be better to go for. Okay, you have... Okay, there's 2 on each, so it's really just either or. I don't know. Kill this one. We'll make sure it's dead. Never fucking mind. I guess that was a waste. Yep. All right. Overkill. Now I know what I said. Season 1. Oh. It seems I want something. What should... Oh. How fucking dare you? Okay, now it's fighting. Notice. There are more attacks than I can block, so someone is going to take damage. And sadly, not the bug man, because he can heal. But he can clash with one who has the least health. Okay. Bug man can't clash with that one. Clash with that one. And then this is our man. He's not getting hit. So, help. Okay, so Otis is gonna get hit fucking regardless, so. Very unfortunate. Box it, my man. The boxing gang. Okay, we destroyed an arm. Ew. Oh! More. Okay, but he only has one attack. We can deal with this. Let's see. Otis, what is yours? Below 50. Otis isn't getting hit. Alright, Bugman. They got a lot of speed. Deal with that one. Okay, if speed is higher, you have the highest speed. No one's higher. Let us do this. Unopposed. Yeah, you fucking are. That might be a bad idea, but whatever. Alright, boys. Win your clashes. Start. Please win. Don't lose. Get own zones. I want to win. Coin. Enemies are. My enemy is a coin. And also, in the fights. Okay, these guys are fucking tough. Everyone down. We let them make an offering to calm its wrath? An offering. Am I supposed to sacrifice somebody to it? Does it want me to sacrifice a person it's targeting? Otis is not doing so hot. Okay. Very cringe. I don't think it should be allowed to win like that. He has self-heals, which is very helpful to him. Notice. Okay. I refuse. Simple as. I will be a rat. I don't think I should let it be happy. Punch it. To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Offer clay doll, offer a sinner. No, wait, no, go back. Gloom advantage. Whose heart is the coolest among them all? Okay. None of them have gloom, but they all have very high. Hey, buddy. You know what? +4, +4. You got the best shot, so you do it. Barely. Minnesota's tool to the Admiralty's fervor, the flame shrunk into a flicker. Doomsday Calendar loses 100 EXP. Frenzy of the Doomsday Calendar expired. Microsoft loses 30 XP. Okay, that's not so bad. You sense a dangerous low. It's done a buff. It's done a buff, I see. Well, you. Actually, I think we could kill this thing. We'll try to... Yeah, they're not attacking, so I say we just go for a kill. That's the vibe I get. It's unopposed. Ice axe, please. Gang, gang. All right. Yeah, they all, okay, we killed it. All the other ones died. Good. This floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's Admiralties. Don't want anything like that ever again. Sure, Greg would be glad to hear that. Aren't you, Bucky buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rodia. Don't you all hear something? They've been hearing a constant growl. Rodia, are you really that hungry at a time like this? Hey, you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide. Please, girl. No, not that. It's like... On the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion. Wait, that's a containment unit. It's like that time. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Great, go. Did we travel back in time? I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ringing out all across the distance, and in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony. Isn't it clear enough? This is Battlefield, the heart of it. Am I dreaming or a nightmare? Why are we here again? Why the hell are we in the middle of in a battlefield? Is this a trap or something? No, we're on the right track. The essence of technology we're looking for is not far from here. You mean the golden bow? Correct. You recognize when this was? Anyone with functioning eyes should know at a glance. I actually don't, I confessed. It's obvious that you wouldn't recognize this, manager. You don't have eyes that fit the conventional definition. Is that the best excuse you have? Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield. Judging from the colorful wave of garish flags showing out the factions in play, this is at least 70 days into the smoke board. This includes briefing, manager. Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind. You out of your minds? You need a shelter now. You'll age rapidly if it's exposed to that bomb's blast. The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks. Who the hell are you, and why do you act like you know us? Oh, Manager Gregor, my respects, sir. The bandaged man rapidly snapped to attention, saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him. You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Toma from Biometrics Maintenance. I thought you were part of the front unit. I didn't expect to find you here at the back. Are you on your way to the front? I could help you get there since the augmentation of my legs allows me to jump. Blah, that sounds gross. Toma looked at Rodia with suspicion. What did you just? Hey, Toma, you're an assistant manager or regular staff. Sir, yes sir, I'm assistant private, sir. You see, she's a new hire who had her procedure not too long ago, so still getting over the confusion, you know. I'll give her a good talking to. I get it. Our corporation must be getting desperate, sending unprepared employees to battle. Yes, we're sorry for the trouble. I gotta take her somewhere real quick. Rager practically yoinked himself out of conversation and hurriedly walked the Faust. That's what's going on, Faust. These are my memories. We're in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise. An open path in your psyche, in other words. We've entered your heart and mind, Gregor. Ah! My nose is getting stuffy. On the first turn of battle, inflict 1 burn on all 5 enemies. On all enemies 5 times. Okay. The fence line, 100 out. Ooh. 111. Save team. Not changing the team. Let's see. How's the gang doing? I'm gonna take a little break to use the bathroom and like try and clear my nose at least. God, my nose gets stuffy when I'm streaming this time of year. God, probably all the talking. Anyway, be right back. Intermission. Okay, I'm back. Intermission off. Was not able to clear my nose. I did grab a new drink. And want to go here? Enter. This is a quick battle, so I'll just, well, I'll do a level up spread. More or less level 8. I'm gonna get them a bit stronger. The battle. I think I'm gonna throw up. The thing is wobbling. It would appear that psychogenic pressure is rising. You should be fine. I think I once had an unsettling nightmare. Maybe I'm still in one even now. In this dream, there are only 2 colors in the room where I stand. The blue covering every wall and the dangling dot of red. I know how to get out of here too. All I had to do was snatch out my arm and cut the hanging apple. People in blue coats seem to think I failed to understand that. They would come in several times a day and explain to me over and over. Fortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand. When I finally gave up thinking about it and just sliced the sliced apple fell to the floor, the door was opened. I don't remember what drove me to do it. Maybe I was exhausted mentally. Or I thought I resigned myself to it. In your case, what I do remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare. You finally did it. I knew you could. The surgery wasn't successful after all. You just had to keep it up. Chop the apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it? Alright. Happy 15th birthday. Okay. A nightmare I'd escaped through reintegration and resignation. One day, as I awoke from my unsettling dreams, I'd found myself transformed into some hideous pest. I cut apples in half. Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy. The sugary cell made me sick sometimes. At some point, I realized something. I thought I'd woken up from the dream. But I was still right in the middle of that nightmare. Oh boy. Gregor lore. Not a focus battle, it is chain. Dominating. Begin. Kill. Ah! It's like my nose feels like I just got out of a fucking pool. You're not in danger. Kill him. Victory! Yeah, regular battles are so fast. Key foothold. Enter. still on the battlefield. It's the same place as before, but something about it is different. There's a strong tuff at Heathcliff's tote from behind. Are you out of your minds? Get to the shelter now, you'll rapidly be exposed to that bomb's blast. The nest next to our nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks. Hold on, are you the same guy we just... Not a problem, because Manager Drader is with us. He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us, and he can regenerate his arm too. He was operated by none other than Herman, our most skilled director. A hero shouldn't be put on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride. The hell did away from me? 4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, flicking and twitching. Why are you running? You should raise G-Corp's banner and take the lead on the front lines. I never wanted any of this. Not the procedure, nor the war. Take the lead. Take... Someone's mouth opens unnaturally, and a pair of long antennae didn't grow from his face. We gotta fight them again. My stomach's gonna turn. What says there's a play of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here. An excellent plan, Manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw. The hell is her deal? Retreat is not an option. I don't get it. I heard every employee under the corporation had modifications, but it can't have been this foul. What we see here may differ from the actual accounts. The path was opened by Gregor's feelings rather than his memories. This is how he felt in his heart about his own allies. Did all the employees at your wing receive the augmentation procedure? Most did. Was it done with their consent? That's so. Did the people in L-Corp consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities? I heard that was written on the contract. We were never properly informed though. They said such routine procedures should be skipped for efficient management. That we should face the fear. In the end, anyone who joined the corporation agreed to it, knowingly or not. Can you guess how it went for us then? You hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound or run a pride check? Soldier's crushed and vulnerable, gasping in agony. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. Can't ignore this person. He'll be ordered to bring the soldier peace. Proceed. We will take a pride check. Otis. Otis is the best. Alright, Otis. Recommence. Check passed. Thank you. The soldier's life with a tutti got by the knife. The human rhythm that rose to the blade soon ceased, and the soldier eased into eternal rest. Ego gift, shoddy dressing earned. All allies saying plus 10 max hit. Alright. Okay, I see it. Okay, so it was just an alternate path. Is it worth going back to fight? I don't think so. I don't think I get EXP. I don't think I get EXP. Key foothold. Enter. Save team. What's the delay, Yuri? Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag. I don't see it seeming a practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down. I mean, it's Anya's memento. You indulge in the most pointless activity in the world, and you aren't even from N-Corp. Tie it the other way. Sorry? The knot, it'll come loose again if you tie it that way. There's a sailor's lot I learned on the boat. It'll teach you how to do it back on the bus. Oh, thank you. What now? Since when were you so friendly? Yuri, know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it? Me? That's... I know. We need to get the okay from Virgilus or his superiors and all that, but a little suggestion doesn't hurt. I wonder. Plus, pink hair makes a perfect mascot to represent us. Come on, won't you give us some thought, please? Mascot? Barry made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. She's gonna die tragically, isn't she? Maybe we could get her to join the company. You know, it'll be so cool. I'm gonna go here. The war was over. Yet my doppelganger was still holding a silly pose with a confident look on his face. That's not the kind of face I'd make. No, gotta give it to him for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it is real. Whose job was that? I've grown fond of humor. Being consumed by the nightmare for so long must have made me crave liveliness. The Stumford retort should all be sent to the gallows. Someone murmurs, spitting on the floor. I could tell they were speaking towards without even looking. Knowing that, I felt nauseous. Sir, are you alright? Are you okay, babe? You don't look so well. I was just in the subway? The hell are you blathering about? Reg, we're still in the battlefield. Rhaegar groped his pockets with stumbling hands, looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now. Are you? Look, Toma, I'm starting to get sick of your pickup lines, so I'll say it once. We're not out on our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us. No? Instead of elaborating, he points up. And I need help. I don't want to die. Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run! Jesus Christ. All troops retreat. We must gather up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent, shows no signs of letting up. Well, do I get turned into pancakes? Don't you bright idea, smart one? I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider in the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment. There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships. I don't think I want to recover a flattened body. Oh, sorry, Dante. Didn't mean it that way. Bug's yummy, but as virus, it scares me. I see. It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. Ah! Yummy bugs. Yummy, yummy, yummy. They go crunch. Oh, I need a click? Yes. Still thinking, are you? Well, are you, Miss Knows-It-All? You're asking for an immediate solution, then yes, I've come up with one. The only thing I can say for certain is that our objective is not nearby. Dante would have responded strongly otherwise. Me? Are you joking? That's all you got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with a massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. Oh boy, what will the focus fights be like in here? In the hell zone. God, I wish my nose wasn't so fucking stuffy. The guy fucking Gregor? Oh hey, what? Why the hold up? I think I see now. If this world is a product of my mind, Gregor took a breather and looked up at the sky. We shouldn't run away from that hand. Did you finally get the trackers or what? Gregor, are you sure? My own free will never played much of a role in my life. It only makes sense that resisting it is meaningless in the reflection of my mind. In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer. Are you all serious? It's not like there's any other way. We are all exhausted. Besides, look at that paint on its nails. You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere. If that ham belongs to who I think it does, she will not stop chasing us. Faust, you said this is a path in my heart, right? Then I can tell you this for sure. It's about to hit a dead end. Be it nightmare of the road, I never once stayed from that woman's control. Who's Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by a nightmare? Much as I wanted to ask him, might as well. It's enough that giant hand cast its shadow over us, descendant. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt the disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere more familiar. While traversing the narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way, the wrestling visage the most revolting. Do you walk past them, or... Enough is enough. Crush the cockroaches with the sinners. That beautiful hand. Here, turn away from the cockroaches. Okay, he's at a negative SP. I want the ego gift. Immense battle. He'll sit this one out. He'll keep this team. Bring the other 2 stars. Gregor can take a nap with his negative fucking sanity. Kill the bugman. Alright. Chain. That one. Double chain. Start. The brawl. I think someone lost their fucking fight. You failed me. Kill. Don't fail me again, brother. No need for somatics. There we go. Destroy them. Punch Gang fucking finished the job. As a for an ally with 50 illicit. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Let's see. Harass and we'll bring our boy Gregor so he can regain some sanity. You. Otis. You can get some sanity via killing some enemies. I hope. We'll see. We'll see how he holds up. Might not be great, but you. Yes. Alright, who is targeting you? First one, so... And you're dominating! Good. Deal with that one. Ah. That one has a higher speed and you're dominating. Otis. Dominating. And Mr. Bugman. We got a clash. And this one's dominating. Yeah. Win your duel. Fight your demons. Fight the demons and slay them. Balls! What balls got anything to do with this? Alright, oh yeah, the rock balls we're killing. Alright, rescind my statement. Okay, he got some back. Alright, Otis, without your good stuff. Alright, go. Lost. No mercy. Get him with the blammo. Sad Gregor. What a sad, sad lad. Enter. Save team. Yeah. His standing's all back, and so is his health. I don't think they gain yet speed. Alright, so we want yellow and red. We just fucking use the colors at this fucking point. Clear suggestions. So you. Let's see, you add red. Take you. You add red? No. You add red. So if you. To battle. Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from the others, does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this? Yes, that's most likely where we can find the emeraldy in which the golden bow has taken root. We didn't manage to come this far, huh? Sick Gregor. When we go back to the bus, can I teach Sharon how to use a map? Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it. I doubt that. And Claire shakes his head, then dry retching afterward. It's nice to have a place to go back to. The death flags are rising. Do not do this to me, game. Do not. The fucking golden apple? Maybe the golden sow is inside the apple. Okay. Let's see. We are completely outspeeding it, so it doesn't matter which one we fucking stop. So at least stop the one that is focus on dominating. Dominating. Unopposed. Neutral. Solid gold. We'll break that one. Okay, you're both new. Okay, you don't have a choice, so that's just how it goes. Start. Out. Okay, you won your duel. Punch. Kick. Punch. Punch, punch. Slice up the apple. We fucked it up. What does yours do? Is it below 50%? What's its max? I think that might be just below 50%. It will be after the other attack. So, yeah, finish the job. Let's see. Right, that one. That one. I think we got it. Unless this was too easy. There's about to be another phase. We shall see. We shall see if I have made a fucky wucky. 41. Ooh. Finish the job. Did it live with 3 health? The apple's body's broken, the raging fruit still brew. Could the golden bough really be in there? I'll check it out. No! The sinner with the bug arm seems worried about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? What sinner will keep her safe? It was very good I brought him. I see. Yeah, fucking... Thank goodness, Jesus Christ. Oh, it transformed. Raider manages to do it, seems Yuri couldn't. But it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted into a new body. Don't feel too guilty. One lost life. No. Do not tell me. It got Yuri. The Amorality devoured Yuri in one bite. He was gone without a trace. I can save the other, but there's nothing. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed at the Admiralty, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Sadness. Damn! I gotta kill this thing. I gotta kill this thing right fucking now. Okay, are you dominated? Struggling, favored. All desserts focusing on Otis. What was this do? Combat start. Okay, this would probably be better. These higher, the user's speed is higher than the target's. Kill it, kill it. Oh, this doesn't have enough sanity. I would like to use her thing, but she doesn't have enough sanity. 2 attacks are targeting him. It's the front and back. Body. Otis is being targeted by one of them. That one struggling. Struggling. Okay, Otis will do that one. Yeah, you're roaming a clash. Struggling. Neutral. Not good. We're all faster than it. So yeah, it won't really matter. The third one's the one attacking Otis. Deal with that. Favored. Buckling. Neutral. Okay. Kill it. Ooh! 4 elemental, thank you for the follow. Oh, someone must have. Is it dead? No. Thank you for the follow. The pain. I want kill this wretched beast. I feel like someone important died. Don't you fucking call me out. It must be the wind. Like, all the death flags were there. But damn, I didn't think it would be so... Oh boy. The mass of maggots fall apart in a hail of silent streams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble. Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking. When we go back to the bus, can I, Sharon, how to? Then I saw a glimpse of pink locks of hair that Ryuk took a liking to. I don't think I'm too fond of that. Good thing Dan's not here. He wouldn't have liked to see that. Phase 3, yippee! Oh damn. Why you two get fucking fused? Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor. Yeah, I think you're right. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet it soon stopped traveling. I didn't want to die. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager. None of us wanted to die. But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now! I don't want to die. Imagine the apples. I feel like I'm being jumped, right? I'm getting jumped by people who already know. Right at the moment where it would hurt the most. You stabbing me in the heart, huh? This is... The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Please spare me, I'll give you all my money. Let the woman go, otherwise I'll stop you by force. My arm. Cut it off the arm now. This is your final warning. Release her now, or just do it! As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from the twitching stump. Are you alright, sir? No, stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago. You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir. You really shouldn't. I didn't fight in the war because I wanted to. What else am I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived? Just live on, please. It's not like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily. Having come to an end only to be stopped just before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable. Well, we'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. I don't know what to think. Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow. Seeking the bough, were you? You. Bit small, isn't it? I'm Herman. We'll be seeing each other often. The reason being, we need those boughs, and you are capable of finding them. You won't die, but we will kill you. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot. It won't be now, though. We'll take good care of the golden bow you found. Yubo, my dear compatriot, is this the path you chose? Indeed it is. Only few remain now. It's been a while, brother. You know how filthy your clothing smells. If only your family were here to see your state. Some reunion this turned into. How are you treating your present, my son? I didn't invest in you just to see you in such a mess. I never asked for this, not once. You should at least finish unwrapping what I gave you. That little arm isn't all there is to it. Alright now, that's enough greetings. The man who introduced himself as Gia clapped twice. Then everything went dark, like waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed. Not even a fight with them. Herman's a MILF grandma war crime. That's you know, you could shave that down to DILF war criminal. I think you can, you know. I can see your point. Also, pain. I thought this would be an easy mission for you. After allowing the golden bow to be taken before our eyes, you had the gall to walk in with your faces up. Yeah. Not even a fight, huh? I feel robbed. I feel robbed in more than one way. Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust? As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything. Anything to say for yourself, Dante? There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me? They're asking about the other faction that sought the golden bow. Faust pleasantly relayed my words to Virgilus. Don't tell me. Are you holding me responsible? Tell me then, Dante. Why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats? After hiring fixers to guide them, too. That's... enough of that, Manager Bud. It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here. I'm going to sleep. Have a good time. See ya, Rek. How fascinating. Built a sense of camaraderie between you already. Well, I do suppose it's not too bad to cover for each other since you're all in the same bus. Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence. We got a call after teams Spec Ops Section 4 has just gone underground for their job. Sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there. Real shame that the essence was lost, though. This is getting excessive. Failure is a common thing on the battlefield. If an objective wasn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy. Are you sure it wasn't your expectations that were too high for our first mission? We'll have you know that our manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding. I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong. Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilus and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor time left in me to get inquisitive. Can we kill Hopkins? Are we gonna get to kill Hopkins? I want to kill him. Let's reek the blood of all the stains and torn outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling in silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. Bug guy, what did you put on Mephi's head? A memento. Something that belonged to the two. I had a sister just about Yuri's age. That's all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rodea let out a depressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do? Charon, want this get in your way? No, Charon'll be fine. Alright, let's hit the road. Vroom vroom. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Not barely a moment of fanfare for her fucking demise. Are you fucking in-crediting me for the fucking prologue, Project Moon? How dare you? Oh my god. Man, I was having a good time. By the way, the singer's the VA of the character. Ah! I see. I have run. I'm by the guy. I need to take a drink. It's certainly one way to open up a game. Sure hope that I can. God damn it. Meanwhile, yeah. Oh, he's upset too. Bad times for the gang. I feel robbed. That's one way to build up a desire to fucking murder the antagonists. Damn, why do all the good gacha games have to be depressing? All the good gacha games, they just make them nice and depressing. The rat Hopkins runs away. Die. There is a good variety of facial expressions. Mod. This is a good way of, you know, a scene like this good way to break down how each character feels. And she feels nothing because she doesn't care besides vroom vroom. Is there a gas mask in the top corner? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yay. Oh, fuck off, loading screen. Fuck off. Smile. I fucking see. Basic identity upped. Up tie. Okay. Victory! Yay! So fun. Okay, so they do it all at the end. Confirm. Damn. Is that the event? No. That's chapter 2. The Unloving. That looks like a fucking club. Head track? Right. No. I'm saving the, if I get over 3,000, I'll do it. But I do open this up. Confirm. Like it. Yeah, over 3,000. Let's do a Gamba! Yeah, Gamba, that'll be nice. Regular checkup. Okay, I guess this is the limited banner. These two are the limited banners. And then this is just the basic. Probabilities? Okay, yeah, that's the ratings. I didn't read all of them. Ah. I'm happy with the 3-star grader. I'll roll on this one because fuck it. Yo. Come on, let's gamba. Feed the meat wagon. Is that a fucking maid outfit? Edgar family butler Ishmael. Fucking interesting, I suppose. I fell asleep without noticing you're still streaming, damn. Yeah, you missed the depression. I want to be like Bud Guy, I did that as a bit. I regret that decision. Okay, what are you? Seagull pole. Ah! Depressed bug noise, yeah. Depressed bug noise. Family butler. Keep that one. What was the other one? You. Okay. You need EXP. I want to keep playing. Well, at least a little bit longer. I like the game. It's fun to play. Didn't even kill Yuri in a cutscene. Fucking eaten in a fight. Depression. Vengeance, even. Ah. What about you? Maybe I'll try the other version of you. Import Kleinhammer. Details? Ah. Interesting. At least level up the other rankings, I guess. I'm not sure if it's good. It's hard to... Wait. Ego. Information. Here's in faction. Ego upgrade. Okay. I'll only do 2 at a time. I don't know how important it is for the variety or which one's good. Drive. Chapter 2. The casino. Yes, that is the solution afterwards. Let's go gamble. Stop tormenting me, game. The bus wasn't lively at all. I could hear Rada's occasional twips or heat clips start pointlessly twirling with someone, probably Don Twixie or Sinclair, and Ryushu demanding a source of heat to light our cigarettes, having running out of lighter fluid. Amongst the gripes in this order, Gregor is pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. But now he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilus. The road to the Golden Bow was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death, and some past that several times. Not to mention the occasionalities when we almost ended up unemployed. Yet Virgilus refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up. Couldn't you tell me where our next destination is now, at least? Oh, sorry about that. I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you miscreants would be worth the effort. Ha, you're hurting me with your cold shoulder. Don't you know that kids falling behind need more love? And let me plead you not to embarrass me this time. I'm sure you want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a picnic. I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodian. You must just make a good guide for this tour. Huh? I know I'm a big deal, but I don't think I'm gonna be a guide for a place I don't know. No worries, we're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with. A nest of hedonism where you can drown in money or be drained of everything you have. J-Corpse. Great, even Radia has gone quiet now. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we're at it. Boy, someone wake me up when we're there. Coincidentally, the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch building this time, dear passenger. Sharon, park it. Sharon? What's park? Okay, it means stop. Stops are red. Red tastes bad, the Charon. Dumbling, Charon hits a brake without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first in the seat ahead of them and flinging others off of theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail. I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing. Good to see you all full of energy. Now out. The destination seems rather far. Will you call a taxi for us? Miss Faust will explain in detail. This mission is going to be quite different from our last, Dante. Dante never he never surpasses. He'll always be failed. I got it. That's funny. Dante, you have one job, and that's to suffer. Got it? And to bring them back by suffering. Because the location of the Golden Bow is in the underground of a casino. You mean to tell us that it's among the brightly lit building standing at the center of that street? That's right, it's one of those. The lobotomy branch facility we went for last time was the one that had been neglected for quite a while. So you mean that was the exception? See, it's times like this that that reminded me our team doesn't necessarily lack critical thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you managed to blunder your previous mission even more. The Golden Bow is a potent energy source, holding the essence of many technological marvels. Such fonts of energy will attract flows of wealth and people, and in no time a whole civilization is built on top of it. Therefore, it's likely that future destinations will have been occupied by other factions and their structures, which in turn indicates that we should be prepared to visit a wide variety of venues in addition to the casino. How nice. It also means that your first mission was a relatively easy one, yet you still somehow snatched defeat from a wide open maw of success. Does he usually hold grudges that long? Don't ask me. We haven't known him much longer than you have. What do you say again? Something like, welcome to Limbus Company, I'm your guide, Virgilus, and all that? Pretty good impression, wasn't it? You got his authoritative tone down to a T, I'll give you that. I had to hold myself back from asking if I could resign right after joining. I get the feeling that the rest of you thought the same. Nonsense! 'Twas a day to go down in history, beckoned by the Red Gaze himself. Truly, there is no honor greater than a color addressing your... I guess he does have a fan after all. True that. Their spirits lifted. Radia and Rhaegar began to chuckle. That's more talking than necessary. I really do not wish for there to be impetuous behind the third rule for this bus ride. Come on, give the employees some room to badmouth their boss. You're being totally petty. Next time, do it out of earshot. I'm more fragile than I look, you see. Even though a small little smile. Okay, that's a bit funny. Right? Time to get up and at it. I'm sure you can come back with a golden bow in your hands this time. And if we bugger it twice, who knows? Charon might suddenly forget what button to press to open the door for you. Button, red, yucky color. You're one daft bloke. Itigan? And that means? Shorthand for useless idiot travelers do and abscond now. He glared at Ryushu, insults welling up in his throat, only to expel a loud sigh. He resigned unterrously, as if he had come to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Ah! Jesus Christ, why, game? What was that? That was rude. Ah! Clear within 10 turns, difficulty 6. Enter. We'll pop you out so someone else can level. Right. Not you. And there's no real benefits of Otis. Faust. I'll just let the other ones get some levels sitting in the side. You know, like Pokemon. You get used to it, it happens sometimes. Damn. I'm glad I turned down the noise of this game. I'm sure if I didn't, that might have actually hurt. Let me to give a rundown of the plan. Our primary objective is to infiltrate the casino unsuspected. It'll be critical for the successful recovery of the Golden Bow. According to the information we've acquired, the casino has 3 entrances. One for the ordinary visitor, one reserved for VIPs, and lastly the back door used by employees. We'll split into 3 groups of 4 sinners to cover each entrance. 4 of us will disguise as Cropers, 4 will pose as guests, and 4 will play the role of VIPs. Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention. It is wiser to divide rather than unite. Open the envelopes I gave out to confirm the role you've been assigned. Also, the higher ups express concern over our performance. They stress that the company's future plans hinge on whether we can retrieve the golden boat. Though this operation, therefore, we will cooperate on a joint operation. Joint operation? Our partner is a special forces unit consisting of professionals and veterans. We're about to, is there gonna be someone silly, or we're about to have another fucking tragedy on our hands? I believe they are now monitored the LCC, short for the Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured that they are betters, at least in espionage operations. I thought 12 people is already a crowd. That someone finally realized that more isn't always merrier. Wowzers, I haven't met staff from other teams before. Just where could they be? Hung Lu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected. We'll be heading to the pawn shop. Is pawning still a thing these days? We're on the so-called Pawnbrokers Avenue. Most businesses double as pawn shops here. That place is our rendezvous. Let's head inside. Ah, more homeless people. You know the job, gang. No mercy. Get to killing. Remember, survivors are fed to the bus. Hey, they brought friends. Unfortunate. Alright. Start. I like watching the little fights play out. It's kind of neat. Even if it is a bit overwhelming at times. Good job, Bugman. Maybe next time you won't fumble. A lot of green. Well, you're on Clash, so. Get him. Right in the balls. Bugman fucking handling himself. Ain't you too many visitors at once? The shop's cramped as is. Y'all prefer your luck at the draw from Trump's to Mahjong? As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruffing greeting of an old pawnbroker. What's the blighter on about? Am I the only one here who read up on the Nest J? Virgil gave us pamphlets for pursue before we left. Well, I think I remembered glancing at the cover. Here you'll get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune for the day. If you draw a great boon, you get extra cash, while misfortune means far less than what the pawn is worth. You gamble at the pawn shop? You gamble what you pawn? That's fucked up. Yeah, I need to cover rent this month. Oh, sorry, you rolled snake eyes. I'm only paying you half. Sorry. Maybe better luck next time. Rent's due tomorrow. Well, too bad. Roll better next time. You could skip eating a meal for a month, right? That reminds me, our family had hired dedicated fortune tellers. They drew a greater boon for me in the divination they performed before I left. That must have been a sign that I would join all of you wonderful people on our journey. Wow, really? So indulging in lofty leisure on your great estate was your fated life. Maybe I should pray that I'm born that rich if there's a next time. I'm good. It's well-off folks like him that tend to play dirty. You might be right. I didn't like to get along with my younger sibling in childhood, always trying to cheat and grouch if things didn't go as desired. No, that's not what was getting at. You want to get your fortune or not? Forget about that. Do people even have anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any wealth on you. The pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me. Oh, that clockhead might be worth a good sum. How much do you think they'd sell for old pal? Radon, not for sale. As you were likely contacting us, we're from Limbus Company, and unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's words. Oh, I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home. Oh, a dragon embroidered on silk. That's something meticulous needlework, which might net, let's say, 7 million? A crummy piece of cloth is worth that much. Have your eyes ever rotted out, old geezer? What? You don't recognize the value of the quality of it? Now I see you're wearing a shabby ring like it's true treasure. Tisk, tisk. What did you just say? Jeez, tut it out, Dante. Please, tut it out, Dante. Please shut them up. Yeah, just worried, Faust. Amidst the chaos, a most gentle voice softly landed on my ears. We were meant to meet each other at 4, but 50 minutes have passed. Surely could have forgotten how to read a clock, right? Certainly not. There was little I could do to alter the driver of the bus. Ah, so you're taking a clock person with you to help with the time. I suppose they didn't come with an alarm. It's Jesse. I could see it. Yeah. They even got their hair fucking tied up like theirs too. The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at rude remarks. So is you. You guys are the team that botched the golden bow retrieval last time. Folks had high expectations for your team, well, with some of the smartest people in the city being on it. No wonder Miss Faust wasn't looking very pleased. My face has remained constant. What are you standing around for? Go on. Now the fellow here is also the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Heathcliff gave he's saying a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm. I shall not, as that would be a hollow vaunt. But you were a lot more talkative down in that basement. Who are you, and what did you do, is he saying? I am, and I've always been whom I match in the mirror. You, forget it. Our first mission was devised with failure in mind. We needed an opportunity to see what potential our sinners held. Wait, it was? A plan whose purpose is to fail, that could hardly qualify as a proposal. By the way, where's Virgilus? I agreed to assist with the operation mainly for a chance to get to see him. Oh, sorry, Jesse. He must have been embarrassed to imagine accompanying people like these. Tiff, is that why he dropped us so far from the place? Because he was ashamed of us? Doesn't anyone have a thing to say about us being belittled? And won't all that boasting and bluffing not do much if we don't introduce ourselves first? And these two will be our cooperators for this mission. They're from Limbus Company Clearance Department, also known as LCC. The before team of clearance. Please, I'm Sadi, and here is Ify. What, are we supposed to clap or? Wonderful, it's a pleasure! Hunyal was the only, Hung Lu was the only person on the team. Welcoming with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. What a weird Ify Sadi. A good half of the rest stared at the two cold eyes and the others wary until introductions were finished. Ah! Manager level increased, giving me too much. Okay, so they got 2 levels from that, so bringing in the lower level people is good. Let's bring more. A flawless plan. I don't think it will be. I doubt it will be. Now for this mission, we'll basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple task. Check the documents in this envelope and do exactly, precisely, as the papers say. Someone's been gambling along the Timbers. I've only done 10 rolls. Not 10, 30. The freebies. I think I've had good luck. I got one 3-star? 3-dot? I don't know if there's a different name for them. I just want to call them the 3-star because that's the best. S rank. The way Saudi dragged out the Val needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear. We just saw it 3-0. Okay. Thank you. Effie Sade. Yeah, almost. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Apolly Kazuma. Sound like an episode, yeah. Not a lot. You right. It's not a lot of joining together at all. This joint operation. You're telling us to follow from behind? This is insulting. Are you taking us for lubbers or what? Look, manager, we gotta put our foot down and do as they say, I guess. Huh? The documents they gave us, they're flawless. Look at this, it has routes drawn out and everything. It's been ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous. Surely. This is certainly indicative of their knowledge and writing of proper plans of operation. This isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of forethought you display, manager. Convinced by Ishmael's cooperation. Not cooperation. Fuck! Commendation. I open the envelope and carefully read down the rundown of the operation. The goal could be summarized as following. Reach the top floor. Main reason being behind organizing the plan was the first place prize for the gamble table to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the gold about. We're gambling? Very powerful to have the second chapter of a fucking gotcha game be like, you have to win by gambling. You need to understand, gambling is the solution. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on casino will be playing in this game of chance. Of the 4, we'll be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang. Ting Tang Gang. Yeah, I understand why the music stopped. A name doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of an organization. That's a shallow prejudice. It is unideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is bias. Right. Back to the plan. We'll disguise as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win that game of chance. Come on, gang. Afterwards, we'll go to the underground floors where the golden bow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in pawn shops to disguise as our given roles, enter casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a second. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win? We prepared fake identification as well. It's just in case the casino security runs random inspections on visitors. Alright, that's all fine and dandy, but how do you plan to win once you're at the top floor? What do you think our outfits are for? We practiced for months to pass off as bona fide tropers. We'll give you good luck. The game is in your bag. All you need is a pair of functioning eyes. If he mumbled the last part to himself, while casting a sidelong stare at our group. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us. Ting Tanger, yep. And how are we gonna take the place of the Ting Tang gang's boss? We'll put sedatives in the food served at the casino. We've already finished negotiating the details with the head chef. Sedatives? Sade and Ify winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other thoughts just from exchanging glances. Are they gonna die? Are they getting the death flags? It's hard to tell. It's just the vibe that they're gonna fucking die horribly. We planned everything perfectly. How could this happen? And then knife in the back. That's just the vibe. You better not make me endure to you. Hey, dear pawnbroker, we'll be taking a good look at the goods on the showcase from here to there. Yeah, of course. Please take your time, ma'am. The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing. Now then, let's take what we need from the display. Oh my, this is a Dutchman designer brooch, isn't it? Ah, what discerning eyes you have there, sir. This beaut is the mainstay of our shop's catalog. Only 10 of those were ever made, so it's worth positively My dog used to have one of those on its collar whenever we took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories. I'm down for those cowhide gloves. Whoever made them must have been a fashionista. Please take items that suit what's written in the envelopes. You have roles to play. Pardon, but the envelope I have received says janitor. This must be an error of some sort. Okay, it's doing all, but do you have money to pay for all of this? Worrying about spending? Who do you think we are? Some low-rank hirelings? There's nothing I can't afford using black card. Dante, what's this about? You told me we can't have prime beef because we don't have the budget. So the rumors were true that teams of notable performance are given company card with no spending limit. Well, everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card. A loud voice came from outside. Oi, dotard! Didn't I say your payment was due today? Rustic sounding Ting Tanger. I see. That wasn't a joke when you said Ting Tanger. I see. Ah! My nose. Ah! Ah! My ear popped. Ah! Well, that was a powerful one. There we go. Clear. This one side is. Someone clearly belongs to the vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop. But please give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready. One more. Can't you do basic math? You said the same thing last time. Boss won't like me wasting precious time teaching you kindergarten. Yeah. I'm just a frail old man standing on the toddler's feet. There's really nothing you'll get out of shaking me down. Pleading with an overtly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us. You talking bad now? Go on then, get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way. In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. The sinner's attention wasn't naturally drawn to the ongoing row. What are you looking at? You think I'm playing? Gee, that was so stereotypical I didn't even get the urge to reply. Can't people be more creative about throwing taunts? Shouldn't we help out maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who stopped at the goon, Sinclair anxiously glanced over. We have no choice. The back streets have their own rules. In order. We aren't the ones who disturb their complex web of society. Outsiders like us will only cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued the extortion. If you ain't got money, then why don't you pay your dues in that instead? We keep telling you. Anything but that, please. Is it really okay to leave them be? Shall I settle the dispute for them so it does not bother you, manager? What does this toughster mean by that, anyway? A currency more valuable than money exists in this district. It's well known that J-Court Singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything. What is less known, however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the backstreet of Deshe that led to the Singularity's creation. History? Are you serious about Electros here and now? I was never told any mandatory education when I joined this company. In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation. Here, a technology exists to extract wish power from people. Though it's not widely known outside the district, since it didn't quite have the generality to be recognized as a singularity. In essence, it processes luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money. It's brought forth the need for a way to stop others from forcibly extracting this wish power, leading to the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into the singularity we know today. Literally, luck is a currency, huh? Hey chat, you mind handing over some of your wish power so I get better rolls in ZZZ? I need an Ellen dupe. W engine maybe. Gee, Faust, must be tiring to have to teach these dunces in ways they can get it. It's fine. This was within my anticipated scenario. I don't like the way you say that. Come now, gather the items to help with your disguises so we can leave. Sadi flapped the document full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we were busy. We're salaried workers, not heroes fighting for justice. Wait, not that word. A bad feeling rushes through my head, prompting me to count the sinners I could see. Uh-oh. You said hero. Oh no, you activated the pit bull. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. And it's the one that would severely provoke her principles. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly look around. Thou darest try to pilfer the valuables of others. This behavior can only be seen as wholehearted villainy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Don Quixie. But it was a moment too late. Don Quixie had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the ting-tanger had gripped the broker by the collar. Thwack. Caught completely unaware, the goon was hit right on the head with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked to the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute. As for your information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That would be the job of this person here. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position, even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. Ooh, the pawnbroker was the only one chuffed by this turn of events. Ting Tang Ting Tang gang, brother. Great work, madam. Serves to hold it right, but I'll say you could have looked him a tad harder, maybe. Ritualists advise me that while I am free to deliver justice unto villains, I must do so without unduly involving irrelevance in our mission. Thus I showed moderation. Although that 2 evade roll of tails is stupid. Even by season 2 standards, like what the fuck. I am sure you were complaining about something I will learn about soon enough. Oh boy. Thus I showed moderation. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. Haha, so you remembered his words and still leapt forward? Don't worry, Kanto 4 will teach you about numbers. Oh boy. 'Twas a necessary action. To stay true to my creed, please understand my virtuous violence. And you can't proceed until you do. Ah, is that the casual filter? Is Tonto 4? I'm guessing that's when the casual filter kicks in and you actually need to know what to do? Yeah. Got it. I'm sure I'll be able to get it. I'm trying to learn, even if it's slightly madness. Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, right? I thought you wanted her to get straight to the wallops, old sport. I did, but things would get fairly complicated if the Eurodivier showed up, you know? Kanto 3 has a bit of a wall of K. I see. The Eurodivier? What are they doing here? No, forget that. Why are you worrying about them? Not up to date with the news, are you, ma'am? They've been causing trouble here for months now. Are they villains as well? Oh, they're villains to us humble merchants for sure. They were going on about what it was, roughing up greedy peddlers, keeping money to themselves and giving it to those who need it. Distributing something they said is a solid. Best teacher ever. Oh god, I'll have to note that down. The redistribution of wealth. Communists? I see. Ah, yes. Those scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have, and they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it? Anywho, life has been hard for us because of those self-righteous bunches. Looks like they were here to find something at first, but all they do now is squeeze money out of us. I realize, shouldn't we take our leave now? More toughies from the Ting Ting gang might be coming this way. Seemed like Rhodia deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the implications. The gang member, Don, quickly knocked out, began to flinch as though to get back up soon. Sigh, what an asshole. You're making the problem bigger than it had to be. Hey, Muffin and Sable, was it? Nope. Don't be so tart now. There are plenty of pawn shops around there. We can always find a different... It's Ify and Sadi. Please don't mistake our names for confections. And your statement, there are plenty of pawn shops in vicinity won't mean much. One said pawn shops notice the trouble happening here and close. Don Quixie, I'm getting tired of lecturing these idiots on every little thing. We should just leave. Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the ones we just knocked out, with a face that looks just as rough, stormed into the shop. Hey, Gaja, have you seen our little... Wait, Slimmy, just what's going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to senses. Who did this? Tell me, that bean is gonna regret the day they grew dims. Oh, over there. That red time puss. The direction that finger was pointing at was simply too ambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point in denying that that I was meant by red time puss, as I'm sure there would be likely no one else matching the description in the entire district. Just so you know, on the idea, I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to bring a towel to cool the poor fellow's head. That slimy graffer. I had no expectations for him in the first place. That man has a shaky reed for his backbone. Discrimination, clock racism. How dare you be a clockhead? Although the pawnbrokers switching the sides in a heartbeat and the finger-pointing clock slander over something I wasn't responsible for too hurt me a little, I was determined to stand firm. But Frolito's over here. Stop. Freeze in your tracks. Mostly because it was clear we had to run by now. If I had kept letting the small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later. Bah, no need to run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it. What's next? You're going to wipe out the whole syndicate? That doesn't sound too bad. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high. So is there seriously no one in your team who's in their right mind? Ishmael looked insulted by the remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Ting Tang Gooners arming themselves were a mere pressing matter. Let's just get out of here first. Violence? I heard a crackle. I did not like that. Probably a bottle. Oh, that was a story chapter. I thought it was about the end of the fight. Enter. Level 7. Now you stay there. I don't know what if the. I need to figure out how these did. I will level the butler because I think it's funny. No other reason. I didn't roll any others. Bring those. Good battle. Ring them. As Saudi predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble. Hey, you prick, stop right where you're standing. You think you can get away with messing with our family, Tiny Fave? What's with the British syndicates and their pretend families? Is that the only thing they can think of to bond with each other? Look at the bump you made on our precious youngin's head. Good gracious, that was not part of the plan. Ify clutched his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of head would have made the message far less impactful anyway. You two, you thought we were worthless scum until now, didn't you? I know you've been seeing our group as sewage full of waste. I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis. Have you not wondered why we've been charged with the momentous mission of claiming golden bows despite that? Why is that? If you seem to be taken aback by Otis's imposing attitude. Although I won't disagree that the others are rubbish drenched in foul water. No, seriously, you're the only one who says that. Oh, that's Miss Otis has been thinking all this time. I have remained undefeated, and our manager is capable of resuscitating us, making us practically incapable of death. The smug face. I like her smug face. In fact, just the two of us should be sufficient. That weasel Virgilus seems to disagree. The point is, those jetresses won't be scrapped after countless battles. They'll come back as the exact same piles of trash they were before death. Otism rules for thee, but not for thee. I like causing chaos. If I have the power to trash talk my coworkers, I take it at a moment's notice. Sigh. That was a very inspiring way of reaffirming that we're living, breathing garbage to you. Morons. Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? I see we have the lineup right away. Get the killing gang. That went well. I think. Unopposed, unopposed. Dominating, dominating, unopposed, unopposed. Kill him faster. How nice. Up, up, up. That's 3, that's 2, that's 2. I don't think they'll be making it. Go, my auto battlers, go. A nice smoke for the gang. Okay. Pride? Yeah, I get analytical eye. What was the other one I needed? Oh. Plenty. Hey Otis, fucking kill. Let's see. You don't really need that. New the Rapture. Start. I don't care if it's overkill. I want them to explode. Like that. Violence. See? Simple as. Does modules claim rewards. See, so happy. Such a smiley little guy. Okay. Firm. Soldiers of Limp. I have a feeling someone's being cut off. Let's see. No, I want her because of the, I want Faust because of the passive. Dang is fine. I don't need to think yet, but I might as well level up all the dies I need before I have to think. Pay for pathetic foes, that was absolutely nothing. Team Tengang has tight control over this area. This is not going to be the end of. Just then, more Ting Tangers showed up from the street corners. Who's shitting your haircuts to mess with us? We are the proud soldiers of Limbus. Ify quickly covered on Quixie's mouth. Have you lost it? You want the entire district after us? More tummy. Give us your command, manager. Just don't buy clothes. What can go wrong? Horror. Alright. Favored. Dominating. Hit the 3. Favored. Unopposed. Oh! Alive! More of them are alive than I thought. Oh yeah, these are the tougher ones. For shame. Anyways, get the killing. No, my bug man. Or the left hook. Nothing sends someone into being obliterated than a left hook. They're not being attacked, so no point in defending. Let's see. I will do the dominating. Yeah, let's do that. They'll be fine. Absolutely turned chilly. That brother ain't making it. Oh, that's dominating. How far can I push it? All of them! Combine all of them! Your clash means nothing. Failure. Mulched. Mulched? Lifeless. No, my immortal warriors. Damn it, they just won't stop coming. We'll wear out all our lives before we can take a step inside the casino. Don't fret, Heathcliff. As long as the manager's with us, we won't die from fatigue or other things. That's not the point at all! The solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down by deposing its leader. With the head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart. Are they really suggesting that it's just like, rather than pretending to be the head of the gang, we actually take over the fucking gang? You're the only one speaking my tongue here. I'm proper miffed, so let's break some bones. Head, whatever. Hence onwards, we travail. Wait, come back here. This is the crowd you're supposed to accompany, Faust. Life is full of mysteries. That perhaps is what makes it an ideal reflection, no? Tell me where your gaffer is. I want to see him now. Heathcliff grabbed the mook by the collar and shook it violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had already left. And maybe even more than that. The Sia isn't a me at the car padanga. The what? What the hell is that? Makes sense. It's probably the scrapyard nearby. Really though, are you planning to take down the gang's boss? That won't be reflected in your employment performance review or anything, you know? He's not sharp enough to calculate such things into his actions. He's waste, bearing little relation to schemes or plots. On the other hand, he flirts closely with nonsense. Otis, you have such a poetic way of saying he's retarded. No, I do think that makes sense. Nothing to worry about. We always keep a plan B, don't we? Saudi spoke with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving reassurance she's putting on a veil of kindness. If disguising as your given roles is out of the question, can all get up as members of the Ting Tang gang instead. That way you won't rouse much suspicion moving in a large group, and you'll be able to reach the top floor without much trouble. And we could siphon some wish power from the Ting Tang game while we're at it. Torture. That was a nice pop. Ooh. What we got? Confirmed. Clear within 10 turns. Easy peasy. Alright. Probably keeping this team. What was the level? Level 9. We're fighting the boss, so it's all be right and proper, strap. Yeah. This will be fun. Just keep the same team. It don't matter that much. Oh, come hither, fellows. Lend me your gazes. What is all this? Cars are heaped upon each other as if they form a tower. That is a depressing interior to a car. Sombre. Structures that seem like tower-like and distant were actually cars stacked upon each other. Why are so many piled up like this? Oh, some strips upon their windshield. It must have been their families riding. This one says, I miss you. The owners are coming back soon for them, right? Not a chance. Even if they did return from the casino, they wouldn't be in the right state to happily reunite with their loving families. Well, to play auxiliary role of your tour guide, this here is the hidden landmark of the street. The bitter end of gamblers. And this served as a stepping stone for the Teen Tang gang to amass wealth and power by dealing used cars. So yeah, I've been in places like this pretty often, right? Not anything to add, but you could tell us some pretty interesting trivia. Don't remember a thing. I decided to forget all about the past and focus on what's in front. And I would be able to keep to that self-promise if not for irritants like them. Oh, Bonnet, what do you think you're doing to goof around our death? Or what? You here to sell your car? Nay, we mount an omnibus. We don't deal in organs, eh? Though I guess a pair of eyes with pupils as specifically colored as yours might sell. So we have come to the right place. We are here for your leader. You're pretty bold in facing a gang. Who do you work for? We serve under An awkward silence passed by. I asked you a question, don't stop midway. Addicted Gillen. Better to say favored. Alright, get 'em, boys. Alright. Nah, you'll be fine. Unopposed. Ah, unfortunate. I think that's probably a better one if it's struggling. Evade, okay. I don't know if I'm being smart or not, but it be like that. You. Oh, stay up there. Analytical eye, kick in. Punch. I like the. Alright. Stop losing! Win your clash! Okay, you won that one. In the next fucking group. Fuck it. You have plenty of sanity for that, my dear Faust. Nominating. Unopposed. Opposed. Alright, gang. Do your jobs. The Odyssey have a purpose. I'm not yet at the point where I want to skip these, but I can see it on the horizon. One remains. And he's barely alive. Oh. Oh, you got a buddy. And we have lots of sanity to spend, but buddy old pal. What are you? What's yours? You know what? I just not because it's just gonna be faster to kill him. It'll just be. I don't want to. It'll just be faster than actually playing the cutscene. He's not tough enough to be worth it. Oi. And of course level up, so I have more energy than I fucking need. Spins. Is this where I spin the fucking hearts? No. All pink. I see I'm getting those tard things, but I don't know what the fuck to do with them. Alright, back to the story. Here within 10 turns. Difficulty 11. Back to leveling these dice, because if that's the difficulty that's going to keep going up, then well. I didn't really use you before, so you can stay there. Duo? Yeah, let's see. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. There. Try that. Yes, enter. I know. You haven't taught me how to do anything else. What's up? Boss, some fazzle hasn't even told me where they're from, rolled into the town all of a sudden. Who's sitting you? The way you're dressed tells me you ain't Los Habranos, so the butchers. I'll give you a chance to grovel for forgiveness, do that, and I'll let you leave with your limbs in tow. We should gladly part if you're willing to take off your clothes for us. That makes it sound kind of weird. Boss, I think the old bot. I think they might be the odd pods people have been talking about. You know, rumored to be fadangled with people's odors. Yeah, disgusting much. Let me tell you, that's no way to live. Now our soon big boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. Also, how fucking dare you? How dare you say that, Dante? Let's see. Struggling? Ugh. If we're gonna struggle, then you do that. Okay, let's see. Heal, Clash Wind. Oh wait, Clash Wind. I'm gonna use that. That's gonna be another class. That's someone else. Dodge. Unopposed, so that one. Did you get hurt, Faust? No, not. No. Okay, you're good. The evade was successful. However, Punch Man did get hurt. Very disappointed in you, my brother. Anyways, please get the killing. I can't believe I watched 6 hours of you playing this game. 6 hours of me playing this game and your classes. Suffer. This one. I did watch you, dude. True. I don't think we're losing. Okay, my team could have been a little better. Yeah, I think I may have fumbled the team alignment, but it's fine. All right. Under level and winning. Or am I just not far enough along for the streaming yet? Oh well. Let's get the buff. Definitely experiencing explaining it. Lol. My teacher did question when I was watching a busted Easter. What? You had to explain you had to explain me to your teacher. How was that? What did you say? Why aren't you learning? What are you looking at? So, are you watching somebody mentally disturbed during class? I don't think you should be doing that. Okay. That's the boss. Yeah, he has a ton of fucking health. We will kill him. As per our divine mandate. You need healing? No. Dominating, unopposed. That one. Yep. Punch. Punch. He's winning. Yeah, I was programming, I put you on my cell phone and he came to help with something and he asked what I was watching and then proceeded to look at me with such a confused face when he noticed what I was watching. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck are you looking at? Okay, no way the boss is dead after just that. Alright, dominating, unopposed. Does my bug man need healing? Go for a little bit of healing. He can do a little bit of bloodletting as a snack. Get the buff. Do that. And then I try to explain VTubers, and I don't think you understand. He just says, don't get too distracted. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get that. Beat him to death. Okay, I'll pile it all on him now. That was a very good class, as you can see. Yeah, Lamau. What the shrigma? Yeah, tons of little roaches. Who the hell do you work for? It's about time you told us. We are from Limbus Company. Finally, one less milestone around the neck. Finally, one less millstone around the neck. That doesn't help at all. Oh, and for reference, Ify and I work in different departments. Please don't associate us with them. the sheer frustration over her aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. On the inside, though, I was like this the entire class. My condolences to the poor fellow's patient. He was seriously have to wear these, though. Stuff reeks of sweat and blood and smells dotty, too. Radia complained, lifting the shirt she took from a Ting Ting member who, with 2 fingers like she was handling trash. Yuck, some hair too. This is first time I'm jealous Dante's missing eyes. I could see, by the way. Well, it's pretty dandy, I guess. I guess their business was more successful than I thought. I want that, Bagsy. Hey, I can't. It's been tailor-made. The label on here says it's good for all dearths. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Ify barked. We wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused the ruckus in the pawn shop. I don't mind. I've always wanted to try on clothes like these. It's like we're filming a movie. To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise. I don't feel like this is... I don't feel like it. This is the coward's way. Sorry, but can someone please keep her mouth shut? You're free to try as long as you're good with your ribs being cut apart. Rager's softly spoken repose got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Ify and Sadi seemed to be wondering how they should take it before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on. Ify then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with Narke. This is a wish canister we seized from the Ting Tang's boss. Manager, here's a sample role you can play. What are you... I guess we owe you an explanation, judging from your clueless motions. The long and short of it is that this thing contains J-Corp's other singularity. This is a tool that sucks up wishes from people and stores them in some form of energy. Ryoshi would be the type if she were to stay in line for a drink, she would chop anyone until she was at the cashier. Yeah. Why should I wait in line? That implies she would even, like, you know, humor waiting at the end in the first place. She would just walk past everybody and then kill the person that was next. And then, you know, hope that nobody speaks up after that. Okay, but for real, though, aren't you tired, Lamau? I don't go to bed for like another few hours. I'm vibing with this game, so I can keep going. Though it will make my dailies a bit delayed, which is fine. I did my daily check-in, I think. Yeah, same here, honestly, keep going. When the time is right, squeeze the wish power onto a sheet of paper and voila, you got one use stick-on tattoo that boosts your luck to high heavens. Seems the plan was to try to win the game on the top floor by strapping up the other's luck. Imagine the boss of some lowly gang was carrying one of these. Manager Dante, I want you to hold on to this when we enter the casino. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility? You don't look like you're oozing confidence. We do have reasons for assigning you to this task. First off, a poker face is going to be vital when you're gambling. No matter how good they are at reading expressions, they won't be able to tell what emotion read from a clock. Second, I trust they've appointed you as manager for a reason. Call it a hunch, but something tells me you'll be more useful than those sinners you're leading. Come to think of it, had a point. I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do is cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let them know I was ready. Alright, put this on your arm. You'll become the luckiest person in the city for a short while. Now then, you'll act as Ting Tangers, and we'll be Cropers. Break a leg, everyone. Vowing that we'll see this operation success no matter what, we open the door to the casino. Wee. Salute. Give me the money. Slot machines. Enter. Okay. You were okay. Faust did not work so great because we weren't generating enough pride attacks that Quixie would give. Sounds like a great idea, an ingenious plan. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. Oh boy. So if you... And... What would be good? Of course, I could always just do this. Now let's rip them out and whip these two whippersnappers in there. There we go. What could possibly go wrong? Have the man who can't talk gamble. Who's supposed to be the leader of a gang. And then they fucking look at him just like... You know, I think we would have known if the leader of the Ting Tang gang was a fucking clock. Casino could be best described as busy. Oh, this air is too clean. There should be a smog in the air from all the cigarettes. This is too clean to be a casino. These sounds blared from slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of the sinners had to cover their eyes. The security guards took a note of our garish outfits to give us a customary nod. Saudi Nefi, dressed as croppers, discreetly nodded at us as we accompanied Radia to the casino stage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise, from the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made. Few would doubt they were long-time employees. What manner of society, what manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions? Try not to get saucer-eyed at everything like a fascinated kid, Don Quixie. You'll seem fishy. The guests here look dead inside with their dim eyes, and they smell worse than the Ting Tang schmucks we face. Do they even mosh? I don't think they'd be too happy about you holding your nose right before their faces, Ishmael. But this is kind of bilgy stench I had only ever caught from deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing. Manager Esquire, have you seen such a thing? What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons are? I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning had slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. I guess a little peek is fine. It says here to press the button. Is pressing it what one ought to do? I swear upon my minute in our hands that I have no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand I'd swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixie from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on. Did you just spend all the fucking luck? Yikes. And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it, enough for one game. Reel starts spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as a chain of events unfolded. By the way, I hope Dante handles the wish sticks we took from the Ting Tang with care. That manager was the only favor we asked them. They better be doing a good job. You can count on Dante, dear duo. They're one of the few reasonable pals who's start up. That's good to hear. With so many sheets attached, they'd be able to win any game with ease. We just need to be careful not to draw attention here. Check. No! The players next to us stared with jaws dropped so far that their chins touched the floor. Oh my god! Okay, seeing him dressed like that makes it even funnier. Waves of casino chips plunge from the machine, so many I wouldn't dare try to gather them all up. I'm so sorry, Ify, Saudi. I came here determined to do something right and it fell apart all so soon. A jackpot? What machine is it? Just like that, no warning, right now? A moment, please. Let me just check your ID. What's with the aggro? Is it trying to win big at casino? Chance in this place doesn't work that way we think it usually does. You can accumulate your luck for a big payout or tickle in small amounts to break even, but winning the jackpot on your first try should be a literal impossibility here. Chips are raining down like shooting stars. I'd hope you of all people would have a sense of responsibility, yet all it took was Don Quixie's siren plea for you to give in. I'm disappointed. You're none other than our net manager, and I expected you to show your capability and clear the disgrace of failure from us. Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to beat her lair. Now hold on, that might not be our only problem. Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he just made. And where he pointed... How long have you been off your disguise, Ryushu? Was a sullen Ryushu wearing the same clothes when she had always worn. I don't put on others' discarded clothing. God, manager, but today isn't our day, huh? Yep, looks like we're screwed, royally. This can't be. All the work we did to put the plan in motion. Faust, what were you thinking volunteering to bring these fools along for your mission? You were supposed to have near unparalleled brilliance, right? Then use it. Even though I haven't worked with them for long, I was able to realize something. I ought to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty. The rocket's plans were blasting off again. When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constants. That is what my plan entails. Sigh. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Alright, it's time for our usual dig. Let's kill and be killed. Damn. We're not smart enough to be normal. We're not smart enough to infiltrate. Just kill the fucking security. Oh god. We have Faust, so we'll do this. There. What about the buff? Did we fucking lose? I feel like we had a few bad clashes. Huh. Things didn't go well. Alright, hopeless. Neutral. Both outcomes are the fucking same. Okay. Check Mark 3. Go with this one, more coins. This happens when you DM'd 12 in a sting. Oh god, yeah, oh god. I know that feeling. When there's too many players and you just fucking feel like streaming. Better odds, but less flips. We'll do the better odds, I think. This one. Start. That didn't go good. That didn't go good at all. This is not good whatsoever. Okay, try that again. use the gun. Rapture. Oh, no, fucking this one. Start. Stop losing. Okay, that was a good hit. Okay, we killed one. Damn, these guys aren't fucking jokes, huh? I don't want to use your thing. They seem to be pretty good against blue. Okay. This one. This one. Paralyze, I suppose. Speed is higher. Deal more damage. Yes, please. Did we get the buff? There. Do better. Don't lose. Are you winning? Kill. Staggered. 2 health. Alright. Let's see. What would be a better one? After attack, heal ASP for 4 allies with the least SP. Yeah, we'll do that one. There. Tie. Loss. Loss. Jesus Christ. I fumbled that one real fucking bad, huh? I need to learn numbers before it gets too fucking bad, huh? Paralyze. Good. Get him with the broom. I forgot your thing was AoE. Very unfortunate for our dear Otis. It'll be fine, I hope. Okay. Get the buff. Victory! Yippee! Yippee! Freed. Good job, gang. Another successful job. Enter. Okay. You. This will be a better. I thinks. I hopes. I can't say. I can't stand watching this charade. How much time are you going to waste fighting those small fries? It's often the case that grumbling people don't have clear solutions to contribute. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshu shook her head and assumed a confident look. This is art. Potaster, give me the knife. You may forever take it from my hands. This blade will be better off parting ways to wander about the air for however long. Thank. Ryoshu held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling, and that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshu may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nonetheless, she was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all daisies falling upon it, thus in a haze it succumbs. Huh? Watch out! Wham! The chandelier crashed into the floor with making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle floor. So, what was that for, Ryoshu? A performance. You just made that up, didn't you? Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt. We'll have to see about that. What was that for? Oh, I was just showing off. Fucking that was the waste of casino's money. Simple as. This is better odds in the clash. Favored. Take the favored. Clash woman deal 20% more damage. Then reduce it by 1. Okay. Do that. Favored. Backstab. Good shit. Start. Do not lose. Okay, that went well. Far better. Okay. That's not good odds. So go with that. Yes, that's better. Favored. Unopposed. Unopposed. More damage. Paralyze. Start. Okay, Otis had to do enough dodge. I'm starting to get the chandelier's in need of art. True. True. The artist drew a chandelier version, drew a chandelier asset, so we're just gonna use it. That's it, we're just gonna use it. Okay, favored, good, favored. It's the same odds. Favored, dominating, favored. Unopposed, unopposed. Good turn. Bugman kill. Stop losing. You have no right to lose. Shield bash. Barely alive. Okay, that guy's not chunking out health. The chief. Well, let's see. What does yours do? Deal plus 10% damage on hit, 2% bleed, and yours was. Okay, yours was better because it's when they have above health. Grab you. Unopposed. Dominating. Unopposed. Unopposed. Dominating. 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 This one should be good. Oh, drop some. Our fucking ult on the 4 health person, huh? I didn't think it through. This was a mistake. He's already dead. That's overkill. Fucking obliterate. Why? Didn't need to do that. Alright, you can do it, Faust. I believe in you. Unopposed. Just kill them. Even again, after the weakest. Okay, you can't skip. I mean, he's certainly fucking dead. Did they just fucking vamoose off? Disappearing into the ether where they do not belong. The rats. Just to make sure, you all knew that our goal is to win the game being held on the top floor, not reduce the ground floor of the casino to rubble, right? I was certain that some definitely didn't know or cared, but I figured I'd rather not remind her. Not only must we reach the top, we also have to win the game as our objective states. Thus we need the wish power to make it happen. I won't bother reviewing in detail how the wish power we had managed to collect went down the drain for preposterous reasons. It only hurt our morale. I had to keep my head low, feeling the pricks of my conscience poking at my heart. Where can we secure the most wish power in this place? The roulette next to the entrance. People who visit the casino try their daily luck using that roulette, and try or yield a wish power depending on the outcome. Was that so? Then I'll seek out the opportunity to snatch the container attached to it. Think you can pull that off? I have carried out countless operations much greater in scale. Your preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grander scheme of things, manager. It has to have been the fault of the drudging dredges who obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Preposterous, I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff? Damn it, isn't it time we stop chatting and move up already? Then he shouted at the security from the top. Of the salon. Aren't you ashamed of yourselves? That blondie over there is a rookie who has as unfledged as he gets. And that mate that there we call our manager has a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save himself. Is that what you're struggling against? What a joke. Damn you. Heathcliff, that was too harsh. Here, much too mean, Heathcliff. And the last thing, that club you're holding deserves to have a better owner. You cocky little. The infuriated security guard swung his club in a fierce swish, exploding towards Heathcliff. As Heathcliff swerved out of the way, the roulette behind him bore the force, being smashed to pieces. The wish container spouts of what I assume was once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. As if death throes, Saudi let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination. Oh, hey, listen up, you thickos. Do you want to admit to your boss about breaking this thing while fighting us and get lambasted for it? Or do you want to make it our fault and let us through? That was a month's worth of cloth. It won't be any safer for you upstairs. Never been too close to safety anyway. Appreciate the advice. Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated like when he was raised by the club. What's the look? Do your thing and fix me up. I've made up my mind. Starting now, I won't ever try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people. Took you long enough to realize? Faust, this is one of those times when it's better to keep your mouth shut. God! The special needs gang. With that, we dredge ourselves up to the next floor. We have our perfectly and flawless plan. The nefarious Heathcliff has a different idea. That game worked. Sync. Holy shit. Halfway through. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Enjoy the intermission sign. Yeah, Saudi is very much the sad. Oh, thank you for the follow. 1 minute, yeah, thank you for the follow. Yue? Yui? I hope I pronounced that right. I can imagine the sadness. Clear in 10 turns. That's fine. I do think someone better. We need a bit more of the pride. Let's see. Sure. You are included. It'll be fine. Maybe not. Fuck it. I feel this is the vibe. Enter. Your suggested difficulty means nothing to me. Well, we're only a level difference. The atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears that another syndicate has taken hold of this floor. Hey, again, what's with all the gloom and gloom you're wearing on that face of yours? Don't you know the rules here? Sour looks are a no-no, so put a hat over your long face. Why do you say that while looking at me? I will sink on you. What's that mean? Snap your neck completely. That's what. Easy, Ryushu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights. And never mind that. This one has an even more problematic face, no? Which hand is supposed to be your eyes? Ryushu, are you ready? The fucking drum sound as he fucking swaps. That's so. You bet, Dante. Now we shouldn't start fights. So which one's supposed to be your eyes? Kill. Activate kill mode. All right. I forgot Dawn's sadness. No choice. You got a good shot of winning. Dominating, of course. Struggling. Please dodge. Yeah, you'll dodge. I think I may have fucked up with the team. I've realized. Okay, this one has better odds, so we'll note this one. Unopposed. Yep, do that. Start. Okay. Who got fucked up? Quincy. I see. Unopposed. Favored? This one. Struggling. Okay, dodge. Not that. Dodge. Yeah, better odds. Mexicans, Diane's, oh yeah. There. Do it, team. Dodge. Did you fucking get hit? No, you dodged, I think. Alright, team. You can do it, gang. Unopposed. No choice. Opposed. Opposed, unopposed. Alright. Turn it around, gang. Look, I dig it. He has a nice poncho. However, you know, he insulted the clock face. His death was certain from that moment forward. It's just him. It's just him. He can't even defend himself. Just kill. Wave 2. Let's go. Okay. Fuck it. If it's unopposed, he's that one. Dominating. There. That should be good. You will regret it, Mr. Man. Finish the job. See? Nice and dandy. Oh. What's yours, Don Twinsy? Okay. I just want to see what Don's looks like. Playing with fucking toys? Silly goober. And kill the other one. Don's not good for the deep. I don't think the Don's energized well. May have misunderstood them affinities. And I've leveled up again. I have too fucking much. Okay. Let that sink in. Okay. Pull out stop. I feel like Faust is good, Otis is good. You. There. Let's try that. Wave 1. Let's try this slowed out. That one. That one. There. Get that buff up. I should have looked at that closer. But I have health. See? It's perfectly fine. We can go either or. In flashing, better odds of winning with this one. That one. There, we'll do that. Fight! Win. Look, he tried to stand up. But, you gotta get piss slapped out of him, sadly. Just kill him. Punch gang works pretty well. Okay, no. What? Not yet. Nominating. You don't need heals. There we go. Win. Back pop. Pop the back, don't want to attach myself shrimping. And now they're defenseless. Oh wait, no, he's still defending himself. How unfortunate. Faust, you have the AoE. I think. If they survive long enough, well. They can have a little bit of hope as a treat. Lost. Defeated. Pain. Beaten within an inch of his life. Didn't even get hit by the ult. For shame. Speed determines the formation of units in combat. That was 99% your brilliant leadership and 1% my competence. Otis. Okay, we're on the next floor. No, we're not. I was looking at that backwards. I want to at least finish this chapter. Get to the last mission. God, I hope it's not a dungeon. Oh, it's gonna be another dungeon. I don't know if I'll do a dungeon. Well, at least get to it. What happens to the excess energy? The excess ectophin. Will it just disappear if I not use it like most games? So I should better like convert it or something at the very least. Let's try something else. I'm gonna take you out. You're good. I think this guy is good. Instead, let's try him. I'm gonna lock in Faust, Otis, and Mr. Bug. Yeah, best inverted after got it. Got it, thank you. And then these two. I don't know, figure out what the last two slots will be, but I will keep experimenting. Average level 10. No, average level is 11. You are incorrect. Game. God, not again. I lost once again. Damn, when will this end? Oh yes, espera. Time out. The customers here need a little care. Your customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you? But that was all the money I had. If you keep dampening the mood of the table, we might throw a piñata party out of you. What's a piñata party? I don't think I want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guest stood up from their seat. And then being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way. What's this now? There's a rule every visitor to this floor must follow. Una tradición americana. Marachi, if you will. Gambling is entertainment, an activity done purely for fun. Thus, all sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated into dance. Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed. This one won't do. Her movements is insincere. What on earth do you mean? Dance is a window to the heart. Without a clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning. I find thine assessment rather disgracious. This is getting further out of hand. What are you doing, Sadi? Oh, I was writing our letter of apology in advance. Our letter of apology. Okay. Let's hit that debuff we're doing. Go with this one. Odds are the same. Alright. Fight! That went alright. Not so much for our dear pal there, Heathcliff, but he'll be fine. Okay, this one. Dominating, unopposed. Favorite. Yep. Alright, 3 staggers, so it's only 2 guys. Dominating, unopposed. Dominating, unopposed. Unopposed. Get that. Swarm them! Swarm them, they are defenseless. Yeah, we'll save their stuff on the next wave. They just do damage. Yeah, it'll be fine. You're not making it, brother. Does Otis get bonuses on just like not attacking stunned people? It's sort of the vibe I'm getting. Skill. Summary. Sanity. Ego. Passives. If the unit did not get hit at all during a turn, get +1 damage next turn. Oh! I see. Not that. Dominating, dominating. David? You need health? No. You're good. I only need 2. That'll be good. Wow. Paralyzed. All atrophied. Pathetic. They're so sad after the demise of their friend. I forgot to use the ult. Oh, enough for multi-ult. Okay. That's fine. No mercy. Tanked enough to not get the bonus. It's fine. Victory. As absurd as it sounds, if we want to leave this floor early, we're going to need to touch their hearts with a powerful dance. As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance is it? Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Hung Lu, have you taken dance lessons or anything? I learned a little beyond long. No, I only had 3 instructors teaching me to perform. I'll need a few masks, bands, makeup, and we aren't gonna find them here. Next. But I did 700 few feet of snobbish aristocrat at balls. My inner voice expresses fear. Me, I spent half my life on a ship. Dance is where I cease this relentless obstruction of my word. A sword dance for the first time in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor. Though the only beats I've danced to throughout my life were morning exercise programs during roll call if the manager so demands, I will immediately see to it that, well, Dante, I'm good at most things, but my dancing is kind of embarrassing. I don't mind, it's that my arm might rage out of control from the stimulation and charge for the audience's heads. Fucking says nothing. Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but I could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake. However, it's not technically the perfection they want. They're looking for something unstable, unpolished, rather... Sinclair! What? the fucking going through everybody's just like, we all fucking suck. Sinclair, you're our only hope. You busted a move or 2 as a kid, didn't you? Bust! I suppose I took a basic maracas course at school as a liberal arts class. He came from a rich family too. How'd you figure that out, Raja? I can tell from the way he walks and talks. On the other hand, uncultured ones, it shows, you know. Radia quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders. Okay now, my little Sinclair, I have a very, very important mission for you. Hey, Raja, where are you? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you could do this. Yeah, think of all the times where Heathcliff trampled over you. I'm... Sinclair turned to Raja, still looking anxiously. Am I really able to do this? Wrong question, Sinclair. This is something only you can do. He returned a determined nod. Oh my god, the wrist rocking, that pensive expression, restrained rhythm, perfection. It's Tom, yet it's the calmness that stirs my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within. The fucking... Why does this game have such tonal whiplash? What the fuck, man? pain gets so fucking funny. How sublime. He's fighting repressed darkness and inner turmoil with the body's motion. Oh, the embers lingering in glowing ash, heating the rhythm for gestures to be struck along. This conjures an image one of bonfire that burnt through the whole night, and we witness the coalition of ash dancing atop its remnant. Sorry, what? Young man, what you consider joining us, you have the potential to grow big. That belongs to our company. You should know that siphoning valuable talent from their current employment without permission is a serious crime. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was the only moron in our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset. What a fine performance. You wish you could applaud for, right? You may pass. You have earned the right. Be warned, though, the folks upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look. The thing's welling up inside me. This is what it was about. It makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable now. I was curious to know what the inner struggles he expressed through dance that had touched the syndicate to their core, and what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. God. Sinclair got Mexican as an ID. That's fucking hilarious. Good job, gang. Next floor, a warm welcome. Enter. Sinclair, for your gracious job, you get to be on the front lines. Oh god. That Tai Quay crew. Okay. I see. What do we got? What do we have here? The fellas have any idea what you just walked into? Try mucking about, we'll make the most acrobatic poses known to man out of you. Then we'll lop off your digits joint by joint and make purty mahjong tiles with them. Sheesh, some more welcome that was. Beh, I'm not one on introductions like that, though, an answer. Oi, dust up! From sad depression of Kanto while this video D&D Fiesta. Yeah! What the fuck? I both like these writers and want to kill them. It's a unusual feeling, but I'm sure I will enjoy it. Right. Go. Okay, that was a good first round. Yeah. He is built. Flexing. Okay. The muscle gang. Wait a second. Was Sinclair actually the right choice for the fucking team I was doing? Wait a second. This may have actually been the winning play. I needed him all along. I never thought about it until he danced so graciously. Truly perfect. All right. Yes. Favored. That one has the better odds. This one. Struggling! Okay, get defensive on them, buddy. There we go. Start. My dear bug, you must survive. Guard. Oh, he's fine. Good. Agitated. Casino Zagirity, you want to step up? Did our dear Faust steal out? No. Enough for both? Why not? We'll see how this goes. Favored. Unopposed. Our bugged man does not need healing. Not really. There. We'll do that. We'll do that. Destroy. I want this entire wave dead. Yes. Oh. Beat up the man in front of you and now you get to die. My DSF. Finish the job, Faust. AoE them. And thus only one remained. Get the killing. He will not survive. Can you win all your 1v1s, brother? You have a lot. You won't. Yeah. Faust, finish the job. No mercy. Easy peasy. Every silt consists of at least one coin. Yes. I read tips. Executive manager? Well, look at the stats. How did Sinclair help out? Not bad. Sinclair did good. Good fucking fast. I like this loadout. There. I want Sinclair to get up a bit faster. Not as fast. A little bit. Continue. The longer the flash goes on, the higher the victor's final damage will be. Well, neutral, dominating. What are the odds here? This one. Dominating, unopposed. No. Luckiness when an ally is defeated game 1. That's not good. Target's SP is below 0 to dominating. Favored, unopposed. Begin. One wave. Ooh, your sanity's too low. I am not going to use your, I'm not risking it. Yep. Start. That was a hefty fucking kid on him. Not that. What's the sanity cost? Fuck it. Do that. Pretty strong, my guys. Faust. Faust, stop losing. Avenge. Not Faust. Otis. Otis was losing. Ah. I was just thinking about Faust. Get your vengeance. Let's see. Struggling. Please dodge. Favored. Neutral. Dominating. Unopposed. Opposed. Yep. Get him. Ah. You got debuffs on them, but Otis not fucked up. Jesus. Fine. Struggling. Evade. Go. Okay, he's the only one left. Do that. Just fucking rip him to shreds. Very nice, very nice. More capacity. Yippee. Now I'm starting to get tired. I just need to get to the dungeon. The dungeon. Jesus. Why did I say dungeon? Effective affinity is that. Port. Right, it won't. Okay, so the effective affinity. Their selection. So it wants the burst. So it would be keep you. I see. You. You. You're not so great because no one else has fucking orange. Which is very sad. Why am I overthinking this? Why? No one else really has red, so you and you. To battle. Enter. I devise is a good team. Bugman at least has self heals. You better keep your noggins even out, as for the kick the can, we might need something around. Almost forgot, these are ones known for their coarse language. Rumor has it they took down dozens of rival syndicate members with just the psychological damage inflicted via their tongues. Oh, you watch your mouths while I'm... You gazing nitwits. Keep us out of your sight, won't you? Them big bulging doggy eyeballs are unnerving. Easy, bud. I took a shouting crack at one of the mags earlier and my voice is echoed like the whole noggin was tave empty. But brush me sideways, they don't even got a string of egg noodles for brains. What's the round thing on their shoulders then, eh? Bag of gas? Think they all take lessons in assholery from the same class? I mean, it was kind of funny. Not sure what they're looking at me for. Dead. You're all bloody dead! And they angered the pit bull, and thus evil was coming for them. Oh. I fucking look at my phone and I see there's food downstairs hot 2 hours ago. Oopsie daisy, I'll finish this mission and then I'll grab my fucking food and probably have to throw it in the microwave. Struggling? I think you should fucking dodge. Favored. Start. And Otis still got hit. I saw that. I saw a lot of hits in there that were not nice. Okay, neutral. Struggling again? Otis. Right, Sinclair. Do the bestest job you fucking can. Otis ain't doing so fucking hot, huh? Hey brother, what's yours? Not yet. Sanity not so good. Hopeless. Well, defense. Neutral. Unopposed. Favored. Okay. I don't have Faust in the team, so it's not as important. Let's see. No, I didn't want to go back. Hiss. There. Yep. Jesus, Otis. You got like the madness in you. Just try this. We're doing it a bit better. Quixie, you do something. You kill, you stab someone good. Got it? Got it, buddy. Do good. Yeah, Otis. Yeah, Twixie. Ah, whatever, man. I fucking. Make sure he's dead. No mercy. Okay, we're through half of them. There. That seems to be the best. Kill him. I don't mean what you think the ideal is. Bird stab. We're winning! Oh god, it's just him. Kill. Just kill. Yeah. There we go. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle. Let's consider. We have our trump card. We have what now? Just the right person to teach them something legit. What? They're taking. He's taking. No, after you give it a good fucking don't ape shit on it. He's taking notes. Next up, you and then soak it in. Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. Trying to cover. They're trying to cover their fucking ears. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes. I'll be damned, she had me struck. How we? That snap couldn't be bolder. You're what they call the wizards of tongues, eh, lady? No, that has to be a gob of a witch, yeah. Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end. I cannot help but applaud creativity. Indeed, the pen, nay the tongue, is mightier than the sword. I thought I was pretty familiar with the sailor's mouth, but being a seafarer for half my life. But this made me realize my vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg. I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you. I don't suppose the lineup was meant to be understood by the likes of us. And I'm still having trouble figuring out the meaning of this personnel measure. But I guess this isn't so bad after all. Saudi, you finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations. The stages are brief, yeah. Let me get my food. Wait, I'm gonna get my food. Intermission, I don't even know that. Fucking mute. Just got a drink. I starved it down. It wasn't too bad. Oops, wrong button. Whew. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Story. This isn't good. We reached the top floor. Well, we don't have nearly enough wish power. No worries. I need to tell you this, and it's finally time. I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. It's not a lot, but it should be just enough, right? Wish sheet with a few labels left on it. Why didn't you tell us earlier? Like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face. Wouldn't want to see one of us slip and complicate things. As for the boss roll, mind if I borrow it for a sec, Dante? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyway. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent since things played out the way they did. I would have been vehemently against this only hours ago, but now... I'm thinking. I never really lost once in anything where money was involved. Alright. The contestant enters. Wait, not the last. There's those of my tool entry. You are? My name's Rodium. I'm here to gamble for the right to access the basement. Pwah! I was looking forward to finally meeting the infinite wish power Wister in person, and look who we got instead. Are you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger? What a dull take. It's not who you are that matters in this world, right? About who wins. Well, aren't you wrong there? The fact you were able to get here is proof enough that you're qualified. Pleasure, I'm Ada. And this is... Dolly, my back hurts. A robot? No, a prosthetic? What's with that stare? Never seen a full body prosthetic before? Isn't that model a bit antiquated? It looks like it belongs in a museum. Old as gold, as I say, patched it up a few times, and now it's sturdier than most new ones. Why has that boy's been so sluggish about coming here anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, eh? Pardon me, I had an urgent matter. You think the world revolves around you, Sonia? Do you crave so much that you have to arrive late and be showered with layers? I didn't mean to. If anything, you'd be better fit as a protagonist of life, Ada. It's been a while, Radia. What's up? You two know each other? Let's say that we share a hometown. Isn't that right, Radia? So are you still leading the Eurodive, then? No, might be too early to say still. You're the one who left on your own, just like that. Now, that's enough chattering. Since we have all the players, let's go over the rules again. Board bidders for the casino are all here. Sonia, Ada, the Tikwe, and representing the Ting Tong Gang's boss, officially yet shameless stand-in. No cheats or sleights of hands are allowed during the game. The moment you're spotted in the act, you're out. It should go without saying that anything involving wish power is forbidden as well. As soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll sorely regret it. We'll play 3 games in total, and the one with the most chips wins. Simple enough. The winner will get to take the elevator to the underground portion where the golden bow is. It's a treasure of the former casino. The former owner of the casino was so desperate to claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it. But then they suddenly croaked for reasons unknown, making us the lucky bidders. What an elegant way to put that they died under shady circumstances. Oh, Raja, you're still as cynical as ever, huh? Shut it. How do you guys all know about the golden bow, though? Didn't think they'd be so widely known to the public. Any syndicate worth its name has caught wind of the stories. Those about the golden bow buried down here, and the riches and fame it'll bring to the owner. If that's the case, seems someone has gained an interest for worldly luxuries, huh? I thought you warned me to stay away from those things, Sonia. The golden bow can be used to achieve far greater things, Raja. My purpose has stayed the same, to destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth. Yeesh, there he goes again with the grand words. Someone stop him. My apologies, it reminded me of the old times. Why am I speaking all southern like? I don't know. It's funny, I used to keep you from your obsession with gambling and money. Yet here we are at the same table, keeping our hands at cards from each other in a gamble with our goals on the line. What is your goal? To win. Of course. That's another story node. We're at the final round. You keep all your eyes on your chips. I'm all in. All in. Oh, dealt a nice hand, Raja. That swag of yours been rubbing me wrong way. You know what? You're pushing yourself to the edge. So what are you counting on? I'm the kind of gal who bets everything she has at the end. Stop right there. Pull up your sleeve. Don't think I didn't see you being sneaky, huh? You just put one of those wish stickers you got from the Teen Tang boss on your arm. You were trying to rake in all the chips this round so you can have the golden bow all yourself. Look, everyone, right here, neither hand. This thing's ought to be the sticker, eh? Got proof. Sorry, Raja, but I can't. I can't take a look at your wrist for a second. Nah. You aren't. Don't touch her. As far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Now, I'll lay your arm bare, so keep your eyes peeled, alright? I knew this sly little fox would play dirty. Hold on now, this situation dialogue all feel awfully familiar. Have I seen this before somewhere? Small-minded for someone so big. Do you really have to be petty about this? When they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility. You've watched too many movies, man. What's stolen? You find nothing. Will you fold and walk out? Ha, you've got guts. Fine. I'll bet all my stakes on that right there on the piece of wish power on your wrist. What do you say? Same as yours. One of us has the nose of us then. Scared, are you? Haha. Oh, that's cute. We got that somewhere anyway. It means your word's final. Oh my, this is doing exactly how I remembered. I'm pretty sure the conclusion was... Here it goes. Let us confirm then. Huh? What's going on here? I saw it. I saw the little fox rubber wrist. There's no way. That means you're out. What a pity. What happens to the loser then? Lop off a hand or something? You're joking, right, Raja? There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand. No, this can't be right. The defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more caution. Hang on. Are you... smashed? What in the... For Wing's sake, can you please give me a warning? Just a little one. Look at all that grease and spinal fluid. Blech. Remember, Raja? The trash and patcher we saw in the waste disposal in the back streets. I told you back then that we proletarians should unite and take down the ruling class and build a new society. So then you replied, so if you mean we should round them up, the rich, and flatten them under one of these tractors, then I'm all for it. Well, correction, I said crush and pop them. Is that so? Are you still unwilling to return to the Yero Deve? Didn't you all hear that loud slam just now? Undoubtedly, after a quarrel about some wish power and the like. What, did they find out? Oi, quit clocking and turn that clock. Gosh, please stop pushing. Ah. Huh? Whoa. Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with nice rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Fucking serious. Fucking, they all fall in. God. the winner. Enter. Suggested / details clear. You deploy. We'll bring the Faust, and we'll bring him. Lots of slash. It's a battle. We can take it. 2 level difference. Pff, how bad can that be? What are you supposed to be? Roger, how'd it go? Made new friends in the meantime, have you, Roger? Sonny laid his hand of cards open on the table. Game is over. You win, Renan. I have no objections. He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafening hollow clap suddenly filled the room. Tom, I enjoyed the spectacle, but I'm not as cool as Sonya. Since you brought your friends, why don't I introduce some of mine as well? You know, I'm pretty sure I heard a member of your syndicate say that gambling was purely entertainment for you. So isn't this any more entertaining than setting defeat right away? You were going to push on with force regardless of who won, weren't you? Think about it. I have strength and manpower, so why would I give up on the golden bow because a round or 3 of a game said so? Alright, then I'm actually glad you're a rebel. I was starting to get bored of sitting around too. Get him. Whip him. Wave 1. Oh, what a nice arena. Dominating. Unopposed. Favored. 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 As we call a fight. You fucking lose, brother. Alright, neutral. Favored. Unopposed. There we go. That's a bit better. Evade. He dodged! Okay. This did not to be. This one. Start. That went pretty good. Wait, are there multiple waves? No, it's just all of them. So whip out this one. That's good. There we go. Start. No mercy. Destroy them all, Faust. He is very sad. Basically, caveman dancing. God damn it. I mean, what? We got plenty of fucking sanity to use them. Okay. Oh, right. Was I even thinking? It's 3, that's 3, and then... Go. Failure. They were severed by my own hand. Fucking death log? Cinematic Faust. That was a big fucking duel. Stab. Blammo. I do have a meme I'll have to make after this. Keep it going. Bring it on. Time for all the 1v1s against her. Let's do it, gang. 1. Win. Win. Flip. Staggered even. No defense. Ooh. Victory. Nice. That was a good fight. Winner. Is this the dungeon? Yep, this is the dungeon. Alright. 8 hours? Yep. Fucking 8 hours, that's enough. Yeah, time to... I'm gonna raid out. I'll do the dungeon next time. I'm probably gonna play this more later. I like this. This was fun. Well, let's see which one of my friend is having some fun right now. Let's see. Remy and me. I'll raid Juliet. They're playing World of Warcraft and they seem to be mucking about. Start raid. Give them all, how do you do? And do it Scorpion raid. I wish everyone a good night. Good night, everybody. Raid now.
This is while I wait for you. They are quite backed up. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, we had a good stream. Just activate the next quest. Yeah, I finished in that entire region. Oopsies. this person's asking me exactly. It's fun. It's been a while. An 8-hour stream. Nice. That's big. I hope you had a good stream. You're done. Okay, first stop. Don't go in there. Yeah, I mean, don't go in